lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain.
I had my mic muted. I do this every time. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. I am so excited for us to get to do the top cut for Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly number, oh my god, 24. Oh my gosh, we're getting so old. And I am so excited to get to introduce my co-caster today, Copiclol. He is a fantastic Pokemon Pocket content creator. You can find him on Instagram, you can find him on YouTube, you can find him on Twitch. And honestly, he even runs a really fantastic tournament as well for Pokemon Pocket. So I'm so happy to have Copiclol here with us today. Copic, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, my name is Copic. Thanks, Ursi, again for having me today, co-casting with you. I'm from Argentina. I'm a content creator that mainly focus on Pokemon Pocket right now. So I'm very excited to be here. As you say, I also run tournaments, and that's it.
Well, I'm so excited for us to get to watch some fun games today. How are you feeling about the current meta with Darkrai, Giratina, Meowscarada, Gyarados' return, all of it?
I used to kind of hate Gyarados, but now I find it very fun to use. Now I hate maybe Giratina, and with the Darkrai combo, it's kind of rough to play against. But I also like Meowscarada as well as I hate it, but it's a very excellent EX killer. So I like that.
Yeah, Meowscarada definitely does her job. That's for sure. I think
Yes.
Meowscarada is my favorite deck. I'm actually so upset that Gyarados is back. I hate that deck, and I hate that it has a tank now that can deal damage back to me. Not a fan of Druddigon, but I think I'm less of a fan of Origin Form Palkia.
Well, Origin Form Palkia was a nice discovery because it was like a kind of underrated card, and now it's very used on the Palkia deck and also on many decks. But I think that years will pass on this game, but the Misty's decks will be will prevail. So that's
Misty's
that's
an
difficult to deal with.
Yeah, I tell you that Misty's an interesting card. I'm interested to see actually. I don't know how much of the physical card game you played, but in the physical card game we have something called. Oh my God, what is the word actually? Uh, but every year this time, the last a 2 year chunk of cards becomes illegal for standard. Oh,
Ah, yes, the
rotation.
rotation, the
Yeah,
rotation. Yes.
rotation. So I wonder if we will see rotation in Pokemon Pocket. It's obviously many years out, right? But we're talking about Misty. It's always has a chance if you have Misty in the deck, and I wonder what that'll mean for like decks 2 years from now if we have rotation in a similar manner, or if we ever have rotation.
We will maybe on a year or so. But today, at the current state of the game, it's kind of difficult to take some cards out, and also considering genetic apex having a lot of cards, it's kind of I don't see it on the future right now, but we will have it.
Yeah, for sure. There's actually a lot of cards that are still so strong left over from Genetic Apex. We still see
Yes,
Charizard.
Magneton,
Oh yeah,
Charizard, Magneton.
Magneton, Charizard, Executor EX, uh, Misty. A lot of the supporters like Sabrina, Giovanni. I guess Giovanni's not as much right now, but it's really
No,
interesting.
yes.
We're like half a year later, and in some card games, you normally see like so much power creep that they'd be left in the dust. So,
I want a future where Drudigon and Rocky Helmet isn't part of it. So
honestly, same. I would be okay with Cyrus going away as well. That's the other one I don't like.
Cyrus, okay.
Yeah, I liked the Sabrina, like where you had to like play with the idea of Sabrina always being there, but as long as you
Yes.
had Pokemon to rotate to, you had some chances sometimes. And now sometimes I feel like Cyrus is a little bit too fast for my.
Well, I think that you making the choice of you're choosing the Pokemon that Cyrus uh, drags in. It's kind of OP. So
Yeah.
maybe we can nerf Cyrus, making I don't know on the bench you have two Pokemon that have damage on it. Your opponent chooses the Pokemon that comes in, like Sabrina.
Yeah, that is true. It is kind of nice for the opponent to actually. Oh yeah, it would be nice that I get to choose one of my damage Pokemon. That would be nice.
Yes, yes.
That would be a good one. I think that would be an interesting change as well. There's some really cool things I think they could still do with cards, or could have if they hadn't have made Cyrus so early. I'm interested to see how Mew will also continue to affect the meta because obviously it had a lot of play. We haven't seen it that much. I don't think this format, but Mewtwo's back. Mew could come back as well. You never know.
Yes, Mewtwo strikes back.
I, they foretold the future. Mewtwo strikes back. It's very true. They've been telling us it for like what 25 years now, and we just didn't believe them.
And Gina and the Pokemon Company knew about this because they made a shiny variant of the Mewtwo card
Hmm.
available to buy. So I think that was like thought, maybe.
Yeah, at first I was like, who even cares? Like, I'm not buying a Mewtwo, is not even good. But
Yes,
it's so
totally.
strong now. It's so strong. It looks like a lot of our players are about ready to get started. Do you have an opinion on what decks you might want to look at today? I'll bring it up on stream, the meta breakdown, so people can check that out.
Okay.
But are there any
I
interesting
was
matchups for you?
Well, the Arceus CX Carnivine, it's kind of interesting maybe, but the Magneson Masquerada is like every time we see an EX counter deck, I will be there. So also Rampardos Hitmonlee, but I don't know if we have any of that.
I'm gonna check. There's at least Rampardos Lucarios. I think a couple of them are playing Hitmonlee. We can check those out. I see a couple actually, yeah, with Hitmonlee. I think that's a really good addition. I played Rampardos a bit during like my start of the climb of the ladder, but I was still playing MST's list from the prior format. And it was always like, man, I just wish I had a Hitmonlee to like poke at the Giratina Darkrai on the bench, because it was still the Druddigon version of the deck at that time.
Totally.
It was never fun having to basically be like, please misplay, move your Darkrai into the active, even though you don't need to. But so Slowpoke is running the Hitmonlee version. Oops, get to bracket here. Slowpoke is running the Hitmonlee version of Rampardos. We have a couple of those like Magnezone Meowscaradas. Do you have preference on which one?
Meowscarada maybe for starters. So
okay, perfect. I kind of want to do one versus the Mewtwo deck we just mentioned. Let's see if I can
okay,
get that
perfect,
up.
perfect.
Let's see. Here, it looks like that one is still getting set up. Let's see if I can find a different one actually. Why don't we hop? Or do you have a point of view you would rather watch? This one's gonna be a Darkrai Giratina versus Meowscarada zone deck.
Whichever you choose, so it's fine by me.
I'm down for the Meowscarada then. So why don't we hop
Perfect.
into channel 16 in the Discord?
Right away.
I'll see you there. Okay. We can load it up here and I will get the game up as they start to play.
Oh, Cynthia coin.
Cynthia is a queen. I love her.
Yes, my favorite Pokemon trainer of all time.
Understandably, yeah. I think she's a lot of people's favorites. I like her a lot. Let's see here. And it's gonna be Culture versus Mark's. What to say, Mark? Mark. Okay, and we cleared the scoreboard, and we'll be getting right into the game. I really like the Meowscarada start here. Have you played too much of Meowscarada? Oh, sorry, Sprigatito start.
I haven't had the chance of playing Meowscarada because I didn't get it through opening packs, so I think maybe yesterday I got my second Meowscarada, so this week I'm gonna play it.
Nice. Yeah, fun fact, the free deck for Beedrill has all the cards for that, like the Beedrill Meowscarada deck, but one Meowscarada.
Yes, that's the thing. Only one.
Yeah, only one. I like when you get to start Sprigatito here, just because you get to use that like cry for help, both like thin your deck and get your different Pokemon. What are your
It's a great attack.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
It's a great attack. It unbricks your deck, so.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And also the Pokemon communication cards are vital on this deck.
Yeah, I think Pokemon Communication was such a good card for them to add for consistency. Definitely, maybe more so even for these like stage 2 decks. But even then, I almost think that like without Cry for Help, you wouldn't be able to run these like double stage 2 lines that we're seeing in a lot of these
No,
decks.
no, 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 of course. And also the beat drill variation that has only one line of a beat drill. So
Yeah, for sure. That would be that. I really like that. Like really prioritizing starting Sprigatito in that deck. I kind of wonder sometimes even with the Magnezone list if you should run one of the Magnemite instead of two, just to further increase your chances of starting with the Sprigatito.
yes, it's funny how they made a lot of Magnemite variations.
Yeah, that's true. And we have like multiple Magnezones too now.
Yes.
What is it, like 3 Magnetons, I think, are in the game? It's kind of crazy.
Yes. Also a full art one, so.
Oh, yeah, we have. The Magnemite art is so cute, though. I think
Yes.
this is going to be a nice red. It is obviously, like, early and it's on the not attacker Giratina EX. Oh, we have Meowscarada as well. So we're going to go in and have a really early KO for Culture.
It's huge. Red and Meowscarada, it's.
It's everything you ever hoped for, basically, in this deck.
No, it's very overpowered for me. Also, only 2 energies to attack.
Yeah, and you're already
It's amazing.
It's so nice. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that EX decks are still doing well. It feels like almost with how strong it is. But honestly, with how much I rely on that red and Meowscarada attack, I hate going against Gyarados because his butt is just too big for me to one-shot.
Yes. Ever since it appeared, I thought that 180 was a lot of of HP to Gyarados.
Yeah, it's almost it's crazy amount of HP. It and Charizard EX from Genetic Apex. It's just a little bit too much. They brought up the Magnezone or Magneton, but it just goes on and able to attack. I swear, when I play this deck, I can't hit any of the Magnezones.
No, Magnezone has a lot of HP as well, and with the cape, which we aren't seeing right now, but it has a lot. 160, I think it reached.
Yeah, 160, like just out of range of almost like a Giovanni attack with that Giratina EX. They are not running Giovanni in Mark's list, just a red. But I feel like in some of these just like 4 Pokemon decks, there's space for the Giovanni.
Yes. I'm very glad that they introduced Meowscarada as the Paldean and as the only Paldean starter because I think it's the most popular one. So
Yeah, I think it's a really good one. I think I personally started with Scareledge, the little like fire crocodile.
Okay.
I just want them to leave one cat on all 4 feet.
Yes.
Just leave
yes.
one cat on all
Everyone wants.
Yeah, I mean, like, they did it to, the fire cat from Sun and Moon as well. I'm like, come on, just one cat, come on, guys. But I really don't know what Mark is supposed to do here. I mean, they have the point, but obviously, when there's only 20 health left on the Giratina.
He could stall for another turn, but
Yeah, potentially like oh my god, word, retreating. But that's gonna be game 1, and Culture's gonna take it here.
Also, it's huge that this deck only gives 1 point per Pokemon, so.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, being just like a 1-point deck, it's such an advantage sometimes, especially like with how much draw you get in the deck. Like, you could literally just like sacrifice Pokemon after Pokemon after Pokemon, and your opponent's like, okay, well,
Yes.
I only get to sacrifice 2, but
It's also like the Rampardos deck and all the fighting decks, which doesn't include EX.
Yeah, Rampardos is really, really nice with that. The only problem there is obviously the fossil. That's almost
Yes,
hard to
yes.
find. But
We need a card that finds fossils.
yeah, I want like an Arven. I want like an Arven. You haven't played, sorry.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you have played physical card game? It's like a item search card, essentially.
I know Arwen. I know Arwen, so it's or maybe an ability like I don't know PJEX that search for any card of the deck.
That
On a 20 card deck, it will be a lot, but
yeah. It could do like a coin flip. Flip a coin and if you hit heads. Or
yes, that yes, yes.
or like oh my god, the new Knocked Owl? Like new-ish. It's like a year old,
Yes.
but like where you evolve and get that.
Yeah.
I'd be down for that ability for sure. Well,
And this the game loves flip coins, so it
true.
would be
Starting Meowscarada again. Culture's pretty happy here, I think. In a second, Sprigatito as well. So even if they like double up on Pokemon in their hand, they can still evolve both here.
I mean, starting with Sprigatito is like a free. It's the best that you can hope for. So
For sure. I mean, Mark is having a much better starting though. I feel like this game with all four down. They're going second. They start to put like early damage out with the hand attaches. So Cape for Sprigatito. I wonder if we'll see a cry for help or if we're gonna just evolve right up into a Florigato. We're gonna see both, I guess.
even a Floragato, yes.
Okay, and we hit the second Florigato, which would be really nice for our active Sprigatito here. Are there any Dons in the opponent's list? Let's see. No Dons, so we don't have to worry about getting KO'd this turn on Culture's side.
I don't know what happened, but
Yeah, I guess we have the evolutions up here, but we went on and spread the energy instead of like attacking for 60.
Yes.
It's probably the correct decision since you would have expected them to attack with the Darkrai, but we didn't.
yes, and also running a no psychic energy deck like the most majority of the Giratina's deck makes them that it gives your opponent a very decent amount of time to build your Pokemon. So now Giratina is ready to attack, but
Yeah, that's
they
true.
gave Culture a lot of turns to build another Pokemon. So
Yeah, I feel like that's like the one problem with like how many turns Darkrai Giratina needs. It's like, well, I have like upwards of 4 turns to evolve into all my stage 2s. It's not like it's going as fast as you would expect. But you're going to get a point for Mark as well in return.
yes, and now Culture has it kind of difficult with that Giratina online and all the energies.
Yeah, I guess like retreating back to retreating the Florgata back and having like sacrifice the energy has put Culture in a bit of a weird position.
Bringing that Magnemite down to the bench so we can avoid Sabrina on the Floragato. But we might have Cyrus. I don't know the full deck list about.
Let's see here.
Mark. That's it.
Let's see. Yeah, we
I
get the
think-
second point. I mean, The question's gonna be, do we have Magnezone? I think that's gonna be like a really big, and it seems
Ah,
like we
yes.
don't. Uh-oh.
Concede.
Well, let them get into game 3 then. Yeah, after how strong Culture was game 1, you like almost expect like them to completely steamroll Mark, but they did bring it back, and I think it kind of highlights still how hard it is to get some of those stage 2 Pokemon you want.
Yes. Giratina and Cape, it's a huge amount of HP to get down, so I like Gallade against Giratina.
Yeah, I'm not against it. Like the energy, like thresholds, like how much damage you can do to like Giratina EX and Darkrai is like really nice. You don't get one shot as Gallade. I think Gallade can be really, really strong. It's just like you can't. The problem I felt, I guess, was that you don't like this deck, if you like misplay, you still have the type advantage that'll hold you over, right? If you misplay, and Glade doesn't feel like that, I guess.
But it's true that Giratina and Red one-shots Gallade, so...
Yeah, I always forget about the Psychic. It doesn't look like it should be a Psychic. It doesn't look like it should be a Psychic.
How do you feel about the huge amount of Pokemon that has abilities?
I think it's okay. I feel like that's pretty normal for the Pokemon card game, right? So I don't have like any like... I was actually surprised how few Pokemon had abilities in set 1.
Yeah.
I almost feel like some of the things that they like try to put in this game... Let me figure out how to reword this. So like the Charizard Stoke, right? The Stoke Charizard. Personally, I think they could have made Stoke an ability more similar to like the Dark Charizard in the physical card game, where like when you evolved it, you got to attach 3 energies, and I still don't think it would have been too OP. Like I think it would have been maybe playable with that instead of making an attack. So I think like almost like more abilities I'd be happy with.
Yes, I think that we all want the Charizard, the new Charizard EX, but the shiny variant only.
Yeah, I wish they'd made the shiny of the old Charizard so I could at least play it.
Yes. I think it's a digital game. All the cards are digital. They can add a different colorway.
Very true. We'll get 2 points here. They're gonna need another turn before they can knock out Mark's Giratina EX.
Yes. And now Giratina can't attack, so... There's a lot of weakness on this game. Doesn't make sense. Don't make sense.
It's the same weakness as the physical card game, so I'm like pretty used to it. I actually sometimes...
Ah, of course.
Yeah, I almost like actually sometimes forget in the VGC, is what I mean, like in the VGC what the typing should be, because I've mainly played the physical card game.
Well, that Team Rocket was kind of scary because...
Yeah, if they hit an extra energy, I think it was game over, but because...
Yes, totally.
So, but we only hit
went
one.
under the radar, but...
Let's see.
I love Team Rocket runs.
I do too, it's so much fun.
Yes.
My favorite moments are when your opponent like flips like 6 Misty heads, and you play Team Rocket Grunt, and you flip 6 Team Rocket Grunt heads, and you're like, what you gonna do, buddy? Where'd your energy go? Where'd your energy go, buddy? But looks like we're trying to heal up here. This isn't gonna knock out the Meowscarada though, which does mean that it's just gonna spell the end. Yeah, and that's gonna be game 2 for Culture. Let's see if we can find us.
And we have a set.
game. Oh, game 3. That was game 3. I'm a dummy. That was set. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see here. One that I'd be interested in watching next, I think not Darkrai. I think Dragonite found its first ever top 64.
Dragonite, please, please, Dragonite.
Let's see if we
I
can...
love Dragonite.
Well, like I kind of like Dragonite, and then at the same time, it just like never did well enough. Do you want to watch the Dragonite point of view then?
Please.
Okay, perfect. Let's hop down to channel 31. We'll get to it.
Okay.
Let's see, I'll get it up as fast as possible. Why don't you let chat know what's happening while I'm working on getting it set up?
Okay, we are seeing already a double knockout for Dragonite, so we have a game. I don't know if that's the third game or the second game.
Oh no, that was actually Dragonite just 2-0'd a Rampardos Lucario. I did not expect that to happen.
Let's go Dragonite.
Dragonite made it to the top 32. I would never have expected that. I guess we need to find a new game to watch, actually, because
well, I'm glad that we'll see Dragonite on another time.
Yeah, we'll have to catch it in our top 32 for sure. I'm gonna bring up the bracket just so that we can find us a game. Oh my god, Giratina and the Lake Trio made it to top 32 as well.
Okay.
Why are these things happening? The world is flipping upside down. Let's see here. We'll have to catch that one after the the Dragonite one. Let's see. Try to see if we can find another fun one. I think I'm gonna try to check out Atomics. Why don't we hop to channel 5 and hopefully...
Okay.
Sorry, it becomes a little bit of a game of hopping channels at a certain point for sure.
Okay, Mewtwo we have. Okay.
So let's see, we're gonna be watching Atomics versus Lacerda.
Oh, I know Atomics, yes. There are a lot of players that you start to recognize and...
For sure. That's like something I absolutely love about Pokemon Pocket. I know a lot of people... Wait, who won this one? Okay, so they're going into game 3. They're going into game 3 then. A lot of people like to think because like, oh, there's like visual... Wait, he won game 2 and 3. He just... Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What just happened?
Let's see... Atomics or...
Okay, they just finished their BO3 as well. They just hadn't marked game 2.
Yes, Atomics won, so he made to top 32.
Yep, top 32 as well. We'll find us a top 64 game, I'm sure. There's a Druddigon Gyarados going against a Rampardos Lucario. There's not normally Druddigon nowadays.
Let's see that.
So we can hop, let's see, up here. Nope, that one just finished as well. Sometimes chat would be like,
well, now the round is ending, so...
Yeah, exactly. So sometimes chat would be like, well, can you show us the last game? And I'm like, guys, I feel like if we just like go to the game, it will end. So no, but we'll see if we can find another one since a lot of people aren't done thus far. We could see if we get Sky Zone.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get Sky Zone. They just finished game 1, so we could go to channel 45. Hop there.
45.
Okay. And we got the shiny Mewtwo that you were talking about.
Oh, that Mewtwo, that shiny Mewtwo card is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is pretty. I'll probably have to get it for sure. Just to get it all set up. Why don't you let them know what's going on while I try to get everything ready, just in case it ends.
Well,
early.
Dominic recently played Mars, so we got our player that only will draw 3 cards. So I'll hope that Magnezone doesn't come out. We'll
Okay.
see if
Okay, we have it up
they achieve
now. Oh, we're gonna see retreat
there.
back. Ouch.
Cape on that Skarmory, so
Yeah, Skarmory can finally
50
do
damage.
50. Let's see here.
one of the best cards, Skarmory. For
Yeah,
sure.
it's so strong. It and Carnivine are really interesting to me. I have like, obviously, like there's some trade-offs, right? But like they're like one-pointers who I guess like low health, about like 80 health, but can swing for 50 with some asterisks behind the like having to hit something to swing for 50. But it's really, really nice to put out that early 50 damage, but it's a little bit late since
Yes.
Mewtwo will be able to as well here. But yeah, no, I definitely agree. You start seeing the players' names over and over and over again. I know a lot of people like to like make jokes about skill expression in this game because of like visual coin flips. But I
Yes.
know like some of the top players, we saw like a stat where they like make top cut almost 25% of the time. And I know last week I think it was like
Yes, it's like you said on your tweet that you try to reach a Pokemon Company.
yeah, exactly. There's a lot of skill expression in the game, even though like sometimes people get demoralized by somebody hitting a lot of heads against them.
Yes. Misties or Celevis.
Or Team Rocket Grunt. I know some people like rate.
Or Team Rocket right now, yes.
I've been seeing some people in my Discord like rage quit the rank climb where they're like, I was almost masters and they hit 20 heads against me on the Team Rocket Grunt and I couldn't attack. I was like, you'll get there, don't worry. But I wonder if they Mars this. Did they Mars? Oh wait, they already passed over. Okay, so I guess we can
Yes,
swing for
they
50
Mars
again.
last turn, previous turn.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Mewtwo didn't attack for 50 into the Skarmory. Right?
It's weird. Yes.
Because they're up to 3 energies, so they would have had 2 last turn. Let's see here. Looks like the Mewtwo's trying to decide what to do. They have a Giratina fully set up. And if Sugar doesn't have, Magnezone, it doesn't seem like it would be a bad idea to like retreat back to Giratina and attack. Obviously, there's a little bit of a trade-off. They're afraid Magnezone will appear, and at the same time, the longer the wait.
It's a huge threat.
Yeah.
Magnezone.
Gigantic threat, especially with Mewtwo at 70 health. So Dominic's gonna take that first point here, using I can never remember the attack name, but the 4 energy attack.
Psy
Is it Side Drive or is that the first one? That's like always my problem.
Strike, I think.
Side Strike. I can imagine that, yeah.
Or Psybolt.
Also, click here, I guess.
Side Drive.
Side
That's it.
Drive.
Side Drive. The other attack is Psychic Sphere.
For sure. They would do another 50s in the Mewtwo. I mean, I feel like almost you just if you have Dawn, why not just attack again? I guess one
Yes.
problem is it gets KO'd from the helmet. But Giratina doesn't immediately get KO'd here.
No. For sure. And now our player needs Magnezone?
Yeah, I think they need a Magnezone here.
Okay, interesting.
Let's see. So they're building up the Magnemite on the bench. Wonder if we'll see the evolution. They hid it behind the, the full health Giratina with no energies on it, so I assume they have Leaf in hand here.
Yes. So Giratina can one-shot Magneton.
Yeah, so the other Giratina... Yeah, if they attack into it, the other Giratina will be able to one-shot. They decide not to attack, but it is really nice to be able to attack twice with the other Giratina before you get finished off as well, as long as we have that Leaf.
I hate when, I don't know about this case, but I hate when you make the wrong choice of choosing Rocky Helmet or the Giant Cape, and then you say, oh, why I didn't
Yeah.
put on the Giant Cape instead of the Rocky Helmet.
Very, very,
And
very
vice
true.
versa.
Okay, so they're just gonna power up again. It seems like we're just gonna try to force the Magnezone to attack. But yeah, I feel like this Magnezone will be in a much better spot with the cape on it. And just for heads up for everyone, there is a cape in Sugar Water's hand. So obviously hindsight's 2020. I almost said 50-50, but hindsight's 2020. But it'd be really nice to be 160 health here. Check. Dominic is running up. Oh, I was also gonna say a Giovanni. So he can
Oh,
one-shot.
Giovanni.
Another great reason for a cape. Just saying. But Dominic definitely had some reasons for it. Dominic is gonna end up taking the game though. Oh my gosh.
This was second game or third one?
I'm gonna check, but I think that was second game. And Sugar won game 1. So we'll be going into a game 3 here. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay, perfect.
We only have two matches left on top 64.
So this will probably be the last one that we watch then.
Giovanni Clutch.
Yeah, very Giovanni Clutch there.
Favorite card from this set, Ursi?
Favorite card from this set? I think it'd be Miascarada to play, especially. But I think my favorite card, like visually, Wigglytuff.
Wigglytuff?
I think she's a cutie. She's a cutie, bro.
No.
Everyone's like, she's so creepy. And it's like...
Creepy and disturbing.
How? She's got the cutest big blue eyes. Like, I think she's a cutie patootie. She's just like staring deeply into my soul. And I love it. I'm like, please, Wigglytuff, stare into my soul. And then she just keeps staring at me. I honestly want to try the Wigglytuff Miascarada deck that was in last week's tournament. We didn't see it as much this week, but it looked cool, and you definitely win against the mirror match. Not sure, though, how it fares against Magnezone. So, definitely be a problem. Let's see here. Yeah, so we're just powering up the Giratina on the bench now. It'd be really nice if Sugar could hit a, a tool to the swing for 50 this turn. We do see a helmet come down as well. Or appear in hand. Yep, 2 Magnemites. So the zones are getting ready to, and the early cape says, I've learned my mistake. Learned from my mistake. Okay, so Energy the Mewtwo.
I don't know. I don't know what to hope for the new set that will drop on about 2 weeks from now. So
Yeah, it'll be really curious to see. It'll be really curious to see what they drop for the new set. I think they're doing all good things for the most part. I like Dawn, even though we didn't see her like super heavily played right at the beginning. But I'm trying to think if there's anything I like the Team Rocket Grunt. Obviously, I didn't like Cyrus a couple sets ago, but there's good things and bad things about all of them. Probably Cyrus is good, especially because Druddigon is in the meta. Definitely helpful for that. Druddigon would have been like literally broken if not for that.
I think that this set, also the trainers cards that were added were or are very valuable for the meta. Red, for instance.
Let's see. Yeah, Red was really nice. I thought they would do something like Red. I didn't think about the fact that it could be like EXs only, I guess. But
yes.
When they put out Infernape and it was like 20 damage shy of KOing an Executor EX with Cape, I was like, they have to do something that's plus 20.
I'm very sad about Infernape. He's one of my favorite Pokemon, so
I'm kind of sad that he doesn't see more play as well. He'd be really interesting. He'd be really, really interesting.
Yes.
Here.
I would love to see Tinkaton on the on the top cut.
Yeah, it's always fun to watch how some of these decks fare in Top Cut.
Rainbow Tinkaton is I think one of my favorite cards this set.
Really? Oh, she is a cutie. She's a cutie for sure. So I guess then was it last set that Infernape came out or 2 sets ago?
Sorry?
Did Infernape come out 1 set or 2 sets ago?
Space Time was
2
last,
sets.
I think 2 sets, yes.
Yeah,
because we had Triumphant Light for this one, so
yeah. So I mean, Infernape would be really interesting, and I do think Tinkaton is really cute. I kind of wish she was stronger. I wanted Tinkaton to do well.
yes. But being in a stage 2 Pokemon, it's like kind of difficult.
Yeah, there's always some difficulties with issues like that. Like, what are you supposed to do, you know?
Unless they will introduce rare candy to the to the game.
I don't want red candy at all. If I'm being
No.
Like, I feel like
me neither.
It would be too fast, almost.
Yes.
For
yes.
The meta, at least at this point. Oh wow, that's gonna be. I want to say a nice KO, but it's really 2 really low Pokemon. I don't even think we're gonna need to see a Magnezone this game for Sugar to pull this off. You don't even actually need a tool to knock out the Giratina EX right now. I guess we would need 2 cards to... Oh, so we do hit the tool, actually. My bad. I didn't miss that. But all you need is Cyrus next turn, and it's already game. We have Magnezone set up.
Yes.
Sugar's is just perfectly set up here, especially against Dominic.
How do you feel about Iono?
I like it. I don't think it plays the role that you would expect it if you played the physical card game, because she's very she's card disruption in the physical card game. I guess she could be used as card disruption here, like in some niche case, but I think she's like a consistency card almost. What are your opinions on it?
I think it depends on the deck that you're running, but on the Galate deck, I think it helps.
Yeah, I ran Iono.
Sabrina.
This Sabrina's gonna be really strong here. Gonna go on and finish off that Giratina X. Really nice top deck. Yep, and that's gonna be concede. Sugar's gonna take out the 2-1 to finish off their top 64 and get them into top 32. Looks like all of our top 64s are done. 1 second. I'm just checking in with our judges to make sure that we can continue. I'll pop up the meta breakdown for a second here so that people can see what's in the top 32. But I think we already agreed to check out Dragonite. Let's see. Okay. Looks like everyone is good to go. We'll let them know that they can start their top 32 then.
Okay.
Just find the message for
Also,
that.
only
That you would expect it if you played the physical card game, because
Yeah.
she's very she's card disrupting. Okay, so we have let people know that they can start with their top 32. Like in some niche case, but let's see. Oh, they're listening. I'm trying to figure out where I could hear my stream. I think they're watching my stream
Yes.
right now. I was like, what is happening? But they're watching my stream. I'm gonna stop watching their thing so I don't hear myself. I feel like it's hearing yourself. It always sounds so terrible. Always sounds so terrible. I don't know how people listen to my voice. Captain Leo is the one who is running Dragonite. So let's hop over to channel 31 again, and we'll get to watch that.
Right away.
Perfect.
Our big boy Dragonite.
Look, he finally has a place after after waiting for all these sets. Let's see. We get back into casting. We'll be getting our top 32. And I'm really excited. I think my dream finals right now is Dragonite versus the Lake Trio.
Oh.
That's my dream finals. I don't even know if it's possible on the map, but I would love it. It'd be so funny. Oh, this is loud. And then it's going to be Captain Leo versus Bixie. And it's going to be a Giratina Dragonite, like we mentioned. They're running 2 Druddigon as well, which is definitely what they're going to want to start with. And Bixie's got a Giratina Druddigon. So let's see. Okay, so we have the game up on... I don't have the game up on stream. Forgot to get the game. That was one thing I forgot. We officially have the game up on stream now, so people can watch. But I don't know about this Dratini start. I would always feel a little bit concerned here, but...
Well, one of the drawbacks about the Dragonite deck is like breaking on the energy.
True. Yeah, your main concern is the energy. That's such a huge problem with dragon cards in this game. They, in Pokemon card game, even the physical one, they require 2 different types of colored energy, and it's not like you can search for energy in this game. So, yeah, Darkrai is gonna enjoy how low health Dratini is. Probably end up knocking this out with just the pings. Do have Dragonair. I wonder if we're gonna see some water energy though.
I hope we will.
Same.
Because if not, Captain Leo it's kind of on a rough spot.
I wonder if we'll ever see a water card with a similar ability to this Giratina here, right? Because imagine if it was water energy that you're building up on the Giratina. You just run like electric deck. It's kind of cool.
You want another buff on the water decks?
I'm not saying we need it. I'm just saying, like, I thought you were a Dragonite fan.
No, of course.
We are gonna have a water energy next turn, though, it looks like. So I think you're in a good spot right now. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna ping again. They can swing to attack. And then, like, I almost wonder, like, do you put up Giratina EX, which could finish the game if it gets knocked out, or do you put up the Dragonite, who's 160 health, so it doesn't immediately get KO'd, but it's only at 3 energies, too.
Yes, unless they got a Dawn.
Second, Darkrai. Oh, true. You can have two basic. You can have two of any energy. So with the Dawn, you could knock out.
Yes.
I didn't even think about
Yes.
that part. I'm gonna quickly check their list here. Doesn't look like they're running Dawn, but that's like a really interesting thought for sure. So, oh, there's the Drudagon they were looking for this whole time. But they do have Leaf, so that's gonna be nice. When the Leaf, they'll only have to discard one energy, so they'll be able to keep an electric energy there too.
3 energy retreat cost on Dragonite is.
Yeah, it's a bit much. Did they mean to do that?
Why?
They leafed, and then I think they misplayed. I think they forgot that they had to bellow after retreating, is my assumption.
Maybe they change.
Or maybe they changed their mind. Yeah, maybe they changed their mind. Definitely curious, though. Okay. Yeah, we got our fourth energy. I guess it could literally attack anywhere. It's too bad we don't have more heals so that we could like withstand the Darkrai. But I guess Giratina could potentially just finish off the game here. I mean, like,
Yes.
behind Dragonite.
The cool thing about Dragonite and that it pairs well with Cyrus.
Yeah. It does work well with Cyrus for sure. Okay.
But again, it's another card that relies on RNG, so
Yeah, yeah, I have always felt that Dragonite would never make it because of that, but obviously I am mistaken. Yeah, I think it's only one energy on the Darkrai in the back. So not Darkrai, Giratina in the back. So I think
yes.
we could still win this here for Captain Leo. That's the only Pokemon that really poses a threat, in my opinion, to this Giratina EX. And so potentially we could just sweep here. They obviously put a lot of energies into healing that Darkrai. But I mean, Cyrus, like you were saying, still solves the puzzle.
Also, for people watching the stream, also, it's worth remarking that playing here on top 32 on Top Cut, it puts a huge amount of pressure on the players. So misplays could happen and will happen. So
yeah, for sure, definitely something always to think about. Not only does it put pressure to be on stream, there's pressure in being top 60 or top 32. If you win this game, you're officially into prizing because top 16 pays out. And then obviously, watching the game is so much easier than playing in it. So noticing misplays, you know, it's easy for us to say something when they're having to, you know, deal with like 12 different things in their head at the same time. We're gonna see a red, which does mean there'll be 100 damage here, but I think we're gonna see a Cyrus
and weakness.
Yeah, weakness. I always forget about the weakness. I'm telling you, I forget that Giratina is psychic. Let's see.
That potion on Giratina was lethal to Leo.
100%. Yeah, that potion just brings him right out of range of being KO'd.
Yes.
Oh, and there was a Cyrus in hand, so he could have used it if that potion hadn't come down. I'm gonna let them get set up for game 2 now because he is 1-0 right now in the set.
I remember the Golem deck.
Oh my god, I loved the Golem deck. Yeah.
That Golem deck.
That Golem deck like wrecked the game for like 3 days and then it was gone. It was so weird.
Yes.
It won every single match, wins finals. People played like 2 more days and then fighting box everywhere. But no Golem to be seen.
And that Golem didn't face a single Celebi on that
Yeah,
tournament.
that is true. A lot of people pointed
So
that
that's
out.
maybe why they reach so far.
I mean, Fighting Box obviously was strong. We just like didn't recognize it yet, and so I kind of think that like that is on one hand one of the reasons it did, but also like it was kind of like the first Fighting Box almost that like did well in a tournament, and then obviously it got ironed out by other people, and Golem was not the play. Yeah, so we
Well,
actually,
double Drutigon, it's very great to start with.
yeah, I think that's exactly the start that Captain Leo wanted last game if he could have had it.
Yes.
Yeah, so we have Darkrai, Giratina on the bench for Bixie, and then we're going in Bello, and just like pinging that Druddigon with the Darkrai. We're gonna need to find some of those evolutions though for Dratini, because it looks like with that Bello, we don't have a Dragonair just yet. Yeah, we got another energy on the Darkrai, of course, and I'm sure they're just gonna Bellow again.
Yes, he can stall another turn, but we need a Dragonair.
Yeah, for sure. We have Psychic. We have not Psychic. We have Electric. So no worries on
Ooh.
the energy, but I think the Iono is nice. Dragonair is
Yes,
definitely
totally.
becoming a problem.
Totally.
Woo! We got both. Exactly what Captain wanted.
And a leaf, so
Yeah, so we'll be able to retreat out if we need to.
we need to remember that Dragonite needs 4 energy, so
Yeah, so he can't be put up, or he probably shouldn't put it up next turn, right? Like putting up the
yes.
other Druddigon's probably the play here, just so that we can get set up with energies.
Interesting.
Okay. Someone
Because
says
if
this
they
is the
knock out
perfect opening. If he doesn't win now, Dragonite sucks. But even Giratina's ready to go now. I'm kind of surprised they decided to not attack the Druddigon.
yes, they gave Captain Leo a lot of time with that extra turn, so
Yeah, I kind of think that like, and also like now he can put up the Dragonite when this first Druddigon gets knocked out instead of second. So like Dragonite would have finished the game for Bixie, right? Instead, now Captain Leo has like 4 psychic energies on the Giratina, and he'll be able to attack with it more than likely in this game.
oof.
That could be problematic.
It would be very funny, 200 on the Giratina.
I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it personally.
Yes, totally.
It's always so interesting. I feel like sometimes you like don't want to put down the extra Pokemon because like what if they get Sabrina'd up? But when you're against a Dragonite, it's like put every Pokemon you have down on the board right now.
You must.
Yeah, spread out the damage, decrease the chance of it like landing 4 on just one Pokemon. Please, you know, and then okay, so 100 and 100. You do that again, we're taking a 4-point turn. One of the strengths of Dragon is it has 0 weakness. We will only see about 100 damage down if they attack with the Darkrai. But yeah, well, now we have those other 2 Pokemon.
Yes. Now it will be kind of difficult to Captain Leo to
Yeah, it'll be a little bit difficult
to win the game. I think that's why maybe we don't get EX dragons, because the lack of weakness.
Yeah, it could be something like that for sure. Like even Garchomp, they ended up doing what, fighting with it, I think.
Yes. Giratina as well.
Yeah. I feel like we have to attack
Dragonite?
here.
Dragonite in this economy?
Dragonite in this economy? Oh no. That's my favorite when you like see Glaceons. It's like always everyone's response to it. Like Glaceon in this economy? I guess, yeah. Let's see what they do. Where will the damage land? Let's see. We're putting energy on the Drudagon now. Draco Meteor. That'll be enough to take 2 points. And the only attacker powered up is going to have to come to the active. But
and also we got a Giratina loaded, so
yeah, and so it's just going to get swung right back on. But oh, and they're going to put up instead a Giratina with no energies on it. Are we going to try to stall a turn? Mars, okay. So we're trying to stall.
Interesting.
In the hope that they don't have a Sabrina or Cyrus. I think that's what the Mars was for. Oh my god, I haven't put any points on this. Boop, boop.
But Dragonite can attack, so
yeah, but Dragonite's gonna be able to attack here. It's gonna take till next turn that Bixie can knock out the Dragonite with just a ping from the.
Oh, why did he concede? No.
That's gonna be, I guess, game 2 here. We're going into a game 3. I'm down for a game 3. I'm down for a game 3.
Yes, of course, totally.
Let's see.
I would love Rayquaza.
Oh, I
My
wonder if
favorite
they'll do a
Pokemon.
Rayquaza EX. That'd be cool. I'd be down for a Rayquaza EX.
Let me grab something really quick.
Perfect. Let them get set up here. I was trying to see if I can see which one the Uxie was. I think it's.
These are my babies. The Rayquaza.
Oh, I love it. That's so nice. Yeah, they'll definitely have to make one then. They'll definitely have to make one.
But maybe, well, before Dragon type was introduced on the TCG, all the dragons were like colorless Pokemon, so.
Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I only started playing like 2 years ago. The physical card.
I mean, not all the Dragon type Pokemon, but for instance, Rayquaza was like, it had a colorless card.
That makes sense. Interesting. I wonder if they do something like that. Would you riot if they do a colorless Rayquaza then? EX?
If it's EX, of course.
That would be so sad. That'd be so sad if they did that for sure. It also looks like the Uxie deck is up a game as well against the Glade.
Oh, okay.
So, Captain Leo's got another nice start with that Drudagon in the active spot. Again, still looking for that Dragonair and Dragonite. But no second Drudagon to protect against a Sabrina this turn. I'm going to quickly check to see if we even need that. And there is a Sabrina in Bixie's deck. So, would be nice to get a second Drudagon down. Dragonair. And we do have water energy this turn, so no breaking on the energies.
Nice. That's all you need.
Okay.
I love when people theorize about getting mega evolutions this early in the game.
Yeah, I wonder if we will. They're getting them in the physical one right now, but I feel like they're not gonna introduce that new of a, mechanic into Pokemon Pocket 6 months in. Let's see. They attach the dark energy to the Giratina instead of the Darkrai. Tape the Giratina, which does put it in a threshold like one above the where it needs four attacks onto it.
Yes. All 200 on Giratina to knock out.
Exactly. Okay, so we're on a Pokeball. Could be Dratini, could be a Giratina. It's a Giratina. Could have also been a Drudicon. What we did get. The Mars gave us the Dragonite. That's really nice.
Yes.
Always love when Mars unbricks us instead of bricking us.
Mhm.
So they actually put. I'm kind of surprised they would put the second Giratina down, but I guess it's,
Yes, I think Leo wanted the second Druddigon, but I
yeah.
don't know.
I'd have preferred it for sure. Will we see the attack from the Darkrai? Yeah, we will. This has to be
Okay,
first
okay.
point. Let's see.
But no, Darkrai still needs a 3 hit from Dragonite.
Yeah, we'll still need 3 hits to get knocked out. Looks like we are gonna have a Dratini. Okay. Obviously can't start building it up yet, but always fun to see. So Draco meter. Ooh, I feel
Oof.
like it's not the 2 Pokemon you wanted it to hit into.
No, not at all.
Honestly, I feel like there's a secret tech with Dragonite that for some reason we're not seeing it today. It's where you tap the Pokemon you want it to hit while you wait for the animation to go through.
Ah, okay.
Where's the tapping? I thought all Dragonite players tapped what they wanted it to hit. I
It's
swear.
like tapping really quick the coin before you flip a Misty or
Yeah, that as well. Like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Or like when you're playing the actual like video game where I don't know if you do it, but I spam like the A button after I throw the Pokeball.
Oh, totally, yes.
Yeah,
Or
like-
holding V or an arrow down.
Yeah. I remember as a kid, I think my brother told me, he was like, oh, well, if you hit the B button, it increases the chance the Pokeball will capture it. And I was like, I'll hit it. And I still hit it to this day whenever I do
Okay.
it. I don't think it's real, but do we have
Giovanni.
There's no Giovanni in the list.
Well, he will survive this.
Yeah. He'll survive this.
And also he gets Giratina to 150.
Yeah, so all you need is like 3 attacks. That Pokemon Simulator did bring up the other Giratina to needing 2 or 3, 2 attacks instead of 1. We could potentially see a second Dragonite as well, which is pretty comedic, in my opinion. Let's see what happens. Two same sides. Oh, bro, it's a full-on miss.
Not even.
That's tragic.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna knock out the
Yes.
Giratina. Not Giratina.
I think that
Dragonite. That might be game.
the Dragonite dream is over.
That's so sad. I guess this is a pro, actually, of having Giratina instead of a Druddigon down, though, right? Druddigon will get knocked out to this Giratina. Instead, our Giratina will actually survive this. I mean, they didn't have Mars, it looks like. So we could retreat back next turn and, like, hope for the best that they aren't able to KO.
Yes. Leo has it very difficult.
Let's see. Chat says, yes, this is exactly why I tech Giovanni in my Darkrai Giratina deck for the Dragonite breakpoints. Yeah, I too worry about Dragonite when I build my decks.
Let me say really quick hi to all the people that came from my community to the stream. So
Yeah, I'm so glad that a lot of them over here.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Copic. Okay. It's the Druddigon that's been evading everyone. We have a leaf back. Kind of looks like we need Cape though right now. I guess we just shyly miss needing Cape, but We energy attach, so we actually can't even attack with this Giratina. I think we're like almost like relying on the fact that Dragonite comes up next turn and they don't have Cyrus for 2 turns, but they have it right now, so a little late.
And that's gonna seal it. No, Dragonite. The dream is over.
Yeah, very, very sad. I wanted the Dragonite to make it to the finals. I wanted the Dragonite to make it all the way.
Well, but reaching top 32, it's a huge milestone.
A huge milestone. I think this is the first time in all the weeks that Dragonite has made it. That being said, Ursiiday has continued on to the top 16, so we'll have to see them next time. Let's see if there's any other games still going here. There's a Mewtwo Giratina versus a Gyarados Druddigon, and there is a Mewtwo Giratina versus a Gyarados Manaphy.
Okay.
Do you have preference between the two?
Not really, no.
Let's see. I'll see which one they started their last.
I think yes, how many games they played, because we maybe came and it's already over.
Yeah, it looks like the Druddigon one would still be in game 2.
Okay.
So we can see if we can hop to that. Let's hop to channel
Perfect.
10. But if Dark is winning, like if our player is winning, it means they're going 2-0. So just like heads up. So let's hop to 10. Oh, Dark won both games. Okay, we'll go the other one. This is my only worry for sure, that they're going to win both games.
Yes.
And then it looks like the other one is going to be in channel 12. We'll hop to channel 12. Oh, this game is very close to being done as well.
Fab from Frogex.
Let's see.
Shout out to the French community that
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Huge shout out to the entire Frogex community. They're also really another great EO, and they just conceded. So we're gonna, I guess, bring up the meta breakdown. I think there's one thing that's like still being checked out by our judges. Let me just double check that with the judges to see if 16 can get started. I don't think it can just yet. I'm just gonna double check in on that real quick while I bring this up. What are you thinking so far of what looks gonna be like our top 16?
Well, I think that of course we're gonna see a lot of Giratinas and Darkrai's, but I hope that the Lake Trio make it to the finals.
Yeah,
I really hope.
that would be so much fun. Or even like, I'd be interested in seeing some of these like Meowscaradas. We obviously see a lot of the Meowscaradas and the zone decks. Even 2 Sky Zones still in our top 16 right now, which is pretty awesome.
I'd rather see Meowscarada because I don't tolerate any more of Magnezone.
Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, I think Meowscarada is so much fun. Magnezone sometimes feels like so difficult, especially because of just like how much energy, like it generates its own energy, and it doesn't really feel like sometimes there's as much like counterplay to it. But maybe I'm
I think the thing with Magnezone is that it only requires 1 electric energy to attack. So having it only 1 turn of Magneton leaves you that he can attack twice.
Yeah.
as Magnezone.
That is true. It does stop it unless he like gets to like sit on the bench for too long or things like that. But always difficult with things like that, I guess. Let's see here. I'm just quickly checking to see how stuff is going.
We only got one game left.
Yeah, there's a judge call going on in the last game, which is why we can't hop into it right now. But yeah, I am curious to see like how Magnezone like works in the long run with Meowscarada, because the reason obviously it does well, right? Like we have, what is this? 1, 2, potentially 3, 4, 5 in our top 16. But like at the same time, like it's just like a rough situation. Like it's so much harder to find all of your like stage 2s in this deck, it feels like. So I just like, I don't know. I played it and I went all the way out of Masters with it, all the way back to Ultra Ball, which is a bit of a it was very annoying, but I'll get back. Maybe I just need to learn how to play the deck. Maybe I just need to learn how to play the deck. So we'll have to see. It looks like that last game just finished up. And so we'll have to see how it goes from here.
We have top 16.
Yep, we officially have our top 16. So let's see. Do you have preference on this one? I kind of want to watch the Giratina Lake Trio list.
Yes, please, Lake Trio.
Perfect.
Course.
We'll try to see if
any unexpected deck.
Exactly. The unexpected decks are always the most fun, in my opinion. Always the most fun. So let's see here. Trigger top 16. So let's see if we can get into that one. I'm gonna check the channel. And it looks like, so we could watch Gyarados or we can watch the Lake Trio. Do you have an opinion?
Lake Trio.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know if you believe on the streamer Jinx.
I like kind of do the same and I don't. I don't know. I'm a big Lake Trio fan. I made a top 16 in a tournament with Lake Trio, like actual like pure Lake Trio.
Oh.
According to someone, I was the only person at the time with Lake Trio on Limitless who I don't think that's true. I think one other person has. But so I'm a big believer in Lake Trio. I think it can survive the streamer Jinx.
Okay. In that case, let's see the Lake Trio point of view.
Let's go to 61 then. Is black screen right now, but they might not have started. Let's see. We're streaming a black screen.
Yes.
Let's see. Hopefully we can get into this pretty shortly here. We could hop into the other channel as well. That's in channel 22.
Okay.
We can hop there.
Oh, Kana. Yeah.
Yep, Kana's.
I know that guy.
Perfect. Okay, so they are getting into the game. Get it up as fast as possible.
Pretty fun matchup as well, Gyarados.
Yeah, I think it'll be an interesting one because it's like one of the. Let me double check this number before I like say this wrong. Yeah, so Mesprit with red should be able to one-shot a Gyarados because it is 160 before red. So it'll be really interesting to see if they can like hit that type of number. Let me quickly set it up. It's Kana 41
Trio.
versus.
That's rough for Kana. Not having any water basic Pokemon.
Yeah, that's not gonna be nice here. I'm just getting it up real quick. Sorry. Yeah.
It gives your opponent a lot of time to build up that Giratina.
For sure, and a lot of information too. I feel like there's not a world where you would ever, you know, put your Manaphy down and not have a second and not play a second Pokemon if you had it in your hand. Even if it's a Manaphy,
Yes.
I put it down. So
Yes, of course.
let's see.
Ah, that Misty.
Let's see. Yeah, no third Lake Trio though. So we don't actually have. I'm gonna double check the art. Yeah, we don't have the big attacking Lake Trio Pokemon, like the one that does 160 here.
Yes, Mesprit.
Mesprit. Yeah, we don't have Mesprit down on the bench, which is gonna
Only got
pose
Uxie
a
and
problem.
Acer.
Kana is not happy. We're going straight back to Giratina, and we are swinging and knocking out this Manaphy. We're gonna need a Gyarados and a Misty if we want to attack next turn.
Not GG's.
Very close to it, it feels like.
I also love that the fact that Giratina and the Lake Trio is like related on the Pokemon lore. So
That is true. I heard their arts connect. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, like the full art Giratina arts connect with the
yes,
Lake Trios. I think is beautiful. I love that type thing. So actually, turns out they planned this one all along too, just like Mewtwo. It sounds like.
yes, the shiny Mewtwo.
Let's see.
No.
Here.
I'm so sorry for Kana. That sucks.
Yeah, that's so sad actually, but it happens sometimes. Let's see here.
Yes.
Hopefully next game is not as rough, but we'll see how it goes. We'll give them a second to get reset up and go from there for game 2. Let's see.
'24 edition of this tournament.
Yeah, actually 25th, but
A lot.
a lot.
25th. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of them. We've done a lot of them. For sure.
And how do you see this game on the future?
I love it. I think it's done such a great job even bringing people into the physical card game. So I hope it continues for a long time. I think it definitely has the ability to. So let's see here. And we'll get into our next match. So we are gonna hit a heads here, Misty, which is nice.
Yes.
So we can go on and start our energy attach. I mean, like using the attack onto the different Pokemon on the bench. Definitely a better start.
Being able to attack on your first time on your first turn, it
can be really strong.
Kind of
for
broken.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so we're going to get those energies on to the Magikarp. Everything is feeling a lot better for Canada this game.
Yes. That early Misty was huge.
For sure. Let's see what...
Let's see if that plays out.
Yeah, let's see how it plays out for sure. See. We have an energy here on, I think it's a Zelf. This one attacks, or can attack to the bench, so we're already going to see some early damage onto Magikarp. I wonder if there's going to be Gyarados coming down to try to protect it or not. Pocket Origin Form.
Interesting.
Yep, so we're gonna put it down. We do make a Gyarados, but it is the full health Magikarp.
Well, now the opponent has to bring something to the bench. Giratina comes out, ready to play, but it must be charged. Ah, there you have it. Mesprit and Uxie as well.
Let's see. Yeah, they have all of them this time. And sometimes I wonder if you like retreat back here to the Uxie to power up the Mesprit, but I definitely not Mesprit. Yeah, Mesprit. Or do you keep attacking with the Zelf here? It looks like we're actually not even going to attack with the Zelf. That is a third option, I guess.
Okay, they went for the Giratina energy, so that's why Aself didn't attack and killed that that Magikarp.
For sure there. It looks like this time we're gonna be the ones trying to steamroll. They want them to put up the...
Yes. No, the energy on Mesprit.
Oh, the energy pop. That's not good.
No, that's not good at all.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that could literally be game for
yes.
for Jukin here.
Well, but we need to go through game 3, so...
Yeah, it seems like it may be a game 3 angle. We're gonna have to retreat like back to the Uxie basically after avoiding KO this turn. Hope they don't hit Cyrus for multiple turns. Is I feel like the only way you actually get that Mesprit set up. Let's see. Yeah, so helmet onto the Uxie. Which does mean if they knock out Uxie next turn, then it would be in range even without a red. Okay. You do need a Zelf to be able to attack though as well. So you need all 3 down on the bench or you can't use the attack.
Yes, it's kind of difficult to to get Mesprit to attack, but once you got it, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Mesprit though, because it discards all the energies. So.
Yeah, if it discarded like 1 or 2, I would feel a lot better about it. I feel like, I don't know. I remember like when I was playing it, people kept being like, well, I think Shaman's better in this deck. And I was like, buddy, you basically need to set up 2 Mesprits. So that's your entire bench. Where does the Shaman go? Like, well, it'll decrease the retreat. Like, well, where are you getting the second attack from, buddy? Like, come on. But...
And with all the hassle that requires Mesprit to attack, in order to attack, I think 150 is kind of low.
It is 160, but like, even then, it's like...
160? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is 160, but like even then, right? Like if I was against like a Meowscarada, let's say, I need to do it 3 times. It's not.
Yes.
Still a really bad spot to be in.
It would be interesting if he could do like, I don't know, 200.
If it was 200, I would play this deck every single day.
But now with red, I mean 180, it's very decent.
Yeah, it's very, very, very decent for sure. Let's see, I'm sure they're wanting a Cyrus really bad right now.
Yes.
We also, however, didn't get our first knockout, so Kana has a point, but Dukin does not, which means even if we knock out this Gyarados, it'll be a problem. Yeah, even if I discarded 3 specifically instead of all energies, it would be so much nicer.
Oh, that's right, because Mesprit can one-shot that Gyarados.
Yeah, I could one-shot the other Gyarados. To knock out the Uxie, it'll let us one-shot this Gyarados as well. I kind of think this is game at this point. I mean, maybe not, because there's only 1 energy on the Gyarados, actually.
Conceded.
Okay.
Okay, we have game 3. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it means we're going to game 3. Let's see how it goes. I feel like
I don't know who I want to win because I know Kan from some tournaments, but the Lake Trio is the Lake Trio.
let's see.
Hi, people.
Let's see here.
Yes, Gyarados destroying every legendary in the lake is pretty funny. Yes.
Yeah, honestly, Gyarados is stronger than everyone, bro. I can.
Yes.
Gyarados basically even stronger than Charizard, which is the Pokemon favorite.
Yes. Until today, I don't know why they chose Rebabroom to be a shine.
Okay. We have the game up and going again. Mesprit in the active this time, not really who you want there. But
No.
let's see how Kana is looking. We do have all the Pokemon though on Jukin's side.
I love how Kana screenshots everything, everything that happens.
I kind of like it too. It's kind of funny. Let's see.
The deck acceleration that gives mana fee, it's huge.
Okay. Yeah, Manaphy is absolutely gigantic for that energy acceleration. It's kind of insane. Let's see, second Magikarp as well. Will we have a Gyarados though? I wonder, do you think he would ever retreat here to like attack with a Zelf? Or like next turn? Or do you think you don't worry about that?
Maybe, because Mesprit isn't doing anything right now. I know if the opponent has a Dawn on their decks.
I'm gonna double check real quick. So I think that's what Giratina strikes me as, is like something to Dawn with. Yeah, we have 1 Dawn. We do have 1 Dawn actually, so we could have an attack next turn. But I don't know that we would want to do 160 to a Manaphy.
No, to a mana fee, no. Not a chance.
Yeah.
It surprised me a lot that Giratina, as slow as it is, makes it through makes it this far, because it's a pretty slow car, but it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah. like so many energies that you have to like curve up to, but it still works.
Even on the Darkrai deck.
True, yeah. Both like the Darkrai. Sometimes it's like surprising. I feel like we fought the games were like so fast back during like Genetic Apex. Like Pichu, it needs 2 energies. It's like so strong so fast. But somehow still Gyarados survives, needing only 2 energies. Didn't really need Misty in that deck to succeed even. And we're even having like these 4 energy decks that are still so strong. Okay, so we XP back. Looks like we are planning just to attack with Giratina into the Manaphy and kind of like force up Gyarados to deal with later. I feel like we must have... I would hope that we have red in hand for this type of situation, if that's the case.
Yes.
There are 2 in the deck. There are 2 in the deck. Oh, but we're putting up Palkia Origin Form. Interesting.
Yes, maybe the helmet will come in handy.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. Let's see.
Well, now if Giratina attacks, it will get it through 130. Minus 60.
We could swing for 130 and take a point.
We need Gyarados.
Yeah, we definitely
90,
need
okay.
Gyarados on Kana's side, for sure.
70.
I love all the screenshots. I mean, I think that, like, totally understandable to do so many screenshots. It's just really funny to watch.
Oof!
Oh, we hit the Gyarados.
Yes.
The main question
Nice top deck.
is, do we have Cape? Because we need a Cape if Jukin has red or still
Right.
game.
Yes. Yes.
So 2 points for Kana.
See?
They're ready to concede if they have the red.
The concede button ready, yes.
I'm gonna be honest. So I totally understand that you want to play as many games as you want to ranked, but the number one thing that annoys me on ranked is when people concede the moment like I drop my red or something. Like, buddy, let me hit the attack. Oh, we don't have red.
Yes. No.
We don't have red. I thought we must have it.
Well, now Kana needs a cape.
Now Kana needs a cape for sure. Or a red or Giovanni of their own. They're running 1 red in their deck. We're seeing a Sabrina. Oh, and that's gonna be game. Dun.
So Gyarados makes it to top 8.
Yep, Gyarados into top 8 then. Really sad for Darkrai, not Darkrai, Giratina Lake Trios. Let's see if we can find us another top 16 match. See here.
Now the old lady will come in handy
Yeah, dude, the old lady's so
to
good
revive
with that
one
deck.
A self.
Such a good deck, such a good deck. Let's see. We can watch a Darkrai Giratina versus a Darkrai Giratina. Or we can watch the Cat Zone versus Darkrai Giratina.
Cat Zone is okay.
Let's do Cat Zone. We'll check out Atomix's stream then again. That'll be channel 5.
Okay. Around 50 because of it.
Let's see. Why don't you let chat know what's happening while I try to get this up as quickly as possible?
Okay. because of the Darkrai weakness to the to the grass type, Meowscarada was able to deal 150. And because Darkrai had a cape on, it survived that. So now Darkrai will obliterate that Meowscarada, and Atomics needs a Magnezone next turn to be able to survive one more turn.
Let's see
But
here.
we don't know if Atomic has it.
Oh, let's see. The second point for Bixie.
Yes. Now Atomic's it's in a rough spot.
Ooh, top deck the Magnezone.
Yes, and Bixie won't be able to attack this turn, so
Let's see. Yeah, so we able to swing. Bixie can't. Can't attack because I was gonna say maybe they could like dawn up an energy, but they really can't. Maybe into the Darkrai, but even
Yes.
then it survives.
Shiny Gyarados will be lit.
Oh yeah, shiny Gyarados would be so cool.
I mean, if they keep the shiny rarity on these cards, when Shoto set drops, we'll for sure have a Umbreon, shiny Umbreon.
Oh, I want Umbreon and Espeon so bad. I love Umbreon and Espeon. They're like my favorite Pokemon. Well, not favorite Pokemon, but like close to my top favorites for sure.
Yes.
I also need a playable Rabombi.
Oh, yes, you love Rebombi.
I love Rabombi. It's my favorite Pokemon. She's a cutie, and her little like mini skirt and like scarf action, I think is the cutest like little get up ever. Let's see. So they have the ping. It does put it kind of in range for the future. Okay, and they
No.
don't attack. Huh. Yeah, that's gonna be a concede. And with
You
that,
got no other choice.
yeah, for sure. Bixie's gonna win the game. That's gonna be. Let me double check, but I think that might be one of our last top 16 that's still going. Yep, that's gonna be our last top 16.
Let's go top 8.
Let's go. We're going straight to top 8. I was gonna quickly check to see what decks we have. I mean, there's 2 Kitty Zones that are against each other. Then there's a Gyarados Manaphy versus the Giratina Darkrai, Sky Zone versus the Giratina Darkrai we just watched, and then Sky Zone versus the Giratina Darkrai as well. So I think there may be more Magnezone in the top 8 than Giratina Darkrai.
Yes, that's for sure. Well, Magnezone's a pretty solid card.
Yeah, it is. It is so strong. Like the fact that it like doesn't have to in-turn to speed itself up is really nice. So I guess it does need that stage 2, which we've seen be a little bit of an Achilles heel a couple times today. Okay, I let them know that top 8 can start.
Okay.
Let's see. What do you think about watching a Darkrai Sky Zone here?
Darkrai Sky Zone. Yes, I love to see Karmory.
Let's do it then. Do you have
Yes.
a point of view you would prefer to watch?
Not really, no. Maybe Darkrai, we haven't seen a point of view, I think, so far.
Yeah, I don't think we have as well. So let me see if we can watch that point of view. Check. We can hop to 59 and try to watch that one.
Okay.
Oh, we got some music going. Vibing. I support it. I
Yes,
support it.
listening to music.
Honestly, that's like the one good thing about like playing off stream is you can listen to whatever music you want. I feel like
Yes.
he's like checking to make sure it's just us that joined. Yes, it's only us that can join your channels.
No,
Worry
okay,
not.
yes. They can't stream snipe.
Yeah, and then we have
Also,
a
you
time
have
delay.
stream delay. Yes.
Yeah, we have time delay or the stream delay on the main thing. But it's always funny. I like see people like check their channel. I'm like, they can't. No one else can join this except us and the judges. So. And we are in the top 8. They're searching for their opponent. When we get into this, do you have an idea of what deck you think is going to really succeed in this matchup? Or do you think it's like a 50-50? What's your opinion?
On this matchup?
Yeah.
On this matchup, I think Skarmory is pretty fast to attack.
Mm-hmm.
And Giratina and Darkrai are more like slow played. So I think if Magnezone comes online pretty fast, I think they will have a really big chance of winning. So
okay, well let's see if that Magnezone and Skarmory can do it. Looks like we have a Magnemite in the active here for HUD. I don't see a Skarmory just yet, but even Magnezone's pretty scary. Salvatore already looking at the concede button. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see here. So I can't hear you for some reason. Oh, I mean, he's probably muted. So we are gonna have that Pokemon. Pokemon thing later. It looks like we are gonna have that Pokeball come down now. That could help us get a second Pokemon on the bench, especially because we are going second, which means we have that energy advantage where, you know, we can get that energy on Darkrai, start putting some early damage on that Magnemite that'll help us be able to knock out a Magnezone later. And then obviously I think we're just going to Bellow and KO here. I wonder if they'll be able to go on and find that Magneton, though. Getting that already set up, or maybe even a Leaf to retreat, will be really nice on HUD's side. They do not run any type of, like retreat. So it doesn't look like it'd be possible for this turn. But let's see if they can find Magneton. Okay.
oh, sorry, I was muted.
Oh, I
Sorry.
thought it was on purpose because I saw you like eating.
No,
okay,
no,
oh,
I
think
was
it's on
talking.
purpose.
I was talking. No, sorry.
My bad on that.
No.
Okay. So we do get the
What a
Skarmory
silly.
up, but we obviously can't attach energy this turn. I mean, yeah.
Well, but since no Pokemon can attack right now,
Yeah, it's pretty safe. We could see HUD attack this next turn. I kind of wonder though, right? Like, would you Cyrus or Sabrina this turn to put more damage than the Magneton? Maybe you enforce more energy to be used, like retreat back into Skarmory? Or are you like afraid then that Magnezone will already be up and going? Like,
if I can, I would go for the Magneton kill. Because it's the biggest threat that you have against, so
that's very true, yeah. Yeah, if they don't hit Magnezone here, I think next turn, 100%, I would Cyrus and try to knock out.
yes,
Because
totally.
once he's 140 health, it's so much harder to deal with. Just like we are going to see a Sabrina, though, and it seems like they were trying to do a little bit of defensive Sabrina, say, no, you're not going to KO my Magneton, hopefully.
Even with that Sabrina, I would Cyrus.
Yeah, same. I think I would just sacrifice the energy on the Giratina. Do it,
Yes.
since there's no energy anywhere else.
Ooh, well,
See.
Yes, totally, totally. I would do the same.
100%. Yeah, get that damage from the ping onto Skarmory. You don't need it to KO the Magneton. And then you can just go on and finish it off. Take the first point for Salvatore. I think it's great. Great choice by them. Okay. Yeah, they bring that Skarmory back up, who will be able to attack soon. Looks like
Oh,
they're
Cyrus.
gonna Cyrus as well, though. And
Yes.
bring Giratina back into the active.
They don't want that Darkrai
They
on active
really
spot.
don't. They really don't. They're like, no. It's fine. Giratina can be in the active. Meanwhile, I think we're gonna see potentially a leaf come down. Yep, there's a leaf that says no. Giratina will be in the active. And it's almost like too fast now, right? Salvatore's gonna take their second point. By the time HUD could evolve to Magneton, Darkrai can just KO it as well, and that's gonna be 0.3. Magnezone probably doesn't even have a chance
Yes.
here.
Yes, I think that's for these games for Salvatore. So
Yeah, I think it's going to be a game for Salvatore here.
yes, that was called.
Yeah, I'm going to have that concede come down. And we'll wait for game 2 to get set up. Okay.
Well, this game Salvatore was very lucky that he he got the leaves and the energies to take Giratina out of the active spot. So
yeah, maybe. And even that HUD didn't hit Magnezone, right? Like he had a turn that he could have evolved it. He just didn't.
Yes.
Let's see here. Yeah, sometimes it's not only about you high rolling; it's also about them just not hitting what they're gonna need.
Yes, of course.
So,
also, misplays happen. So
all of the above, it's capitalizing on the misplays and things like that. That is where you can really get this expression in card games, I feel like, at times. We are going to go on and have up for game 2 Darkrai's in the active spot again. Salvatore is, I'm sure, happy about that. And HUD's starting with another Magnemite, which, once again, I think he probably would have preferred a Skarmory.
yes, totally. 100%. Flexing that golden Pokeball.
Dude, the gold Pokeballs are so nice. They definitely need to get a professor's research to be. I don't know if I want it gold, but I want a full art. I want like a cute little Professor Oak having a picnic with all the Pokemon at his his thing. That would be cute.
Pretty nice. Yes.
We have a Giratina as well, so we'll be able to go on and use that Bellow as more energy acceleration. Second Darkrai to help protect against the lovely Sabrinas that we've seen before. And yeah, just a Space Bellow to finish off the turn. Communicator, really trying to find, I'm assuming, the Magneton here.
Yes. Also, having different Pokemon professors would be nice. Like, I don't know, second generation,
100%.
third generation.
Yeah, I want to just more of this, it'd be the same exact card, obviously, just different professors. Would absolutely love that.
Since it's a promo card that you buy on the shop, it would be, I don't know, kind of fun to have different professors along the.
Yeah, and I'd be fine with that being an actual set, even where you could do that.
Yes.
My favorite thing was, so I don't remember the exact one, but I remember when I would run two researches in my deck, I would run one of Sada and one
Oh, Sada.
Sada,
Yeah.
and then the male version of like her husband, I guess, whatever it's called.
Toro.
Toro, thank you. Yeah, the Toro art. I would do 1/1 of the two when I would run 2 researches in my deck because I really liked it. Looks like we are gonna have a couple more potions. It's gonna bring us right out of range of that Skarmory. Oh, yes. But Cyrus is coming down, and we're gonna be able to ping and knock something out this turn.
Double knockout this turn, so pretty much GG's.
That's like when Darkrai can do that, I feel like it's very close to game over. I don't really know how you would do it in some of these other decks, but I know like in my like the Meowscarada list, like it's like when you're against this deck, number one thing is make sure there's no world where they can ping one guy to knock out and then KO the other one, because you're essentially not running a 1-point deck at that point.
So sad to lose like this way.
For sure.
Not hitting even a Magnezone is rough.
Oof, yeah. That's just gonna be game. I mean, the Darkrai can obviously knock out. It'll knock out the Darkrai, but that'll only put HUD up to 2 points.
Flexing that red.
Let's see. Yeah, with red you can't say, "Oh, I was just making sure my math was right." That's for sure. So that'll be game there. We've had some requests for the, let's see, the Kitty Mirror match.
Yes.
Would you be up for that one?
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
Mirror matches are fun.
They can be, yeah. Some decks I feel like it can be a little like, I don't say monotonous, but like where it's just like whoever knocked out first wins. But I don't know if that's like always the case either. I'm gonna see if there's any differences in the deck real quick. There's a Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 red versus literally the same exact. So they're like exact mirror matches. I guess we'll just like hop into channel 33.
Okay.
That's a loud one.
The thing about the mirror matches is like, as long as they are fun decks to play, I mean, but like all the Drudigon stalling and all that, no.
Oh yeah, the Drudigon stalling and like the Gyarados mirror matches were like the bane of my existence.
Well, we have Italy against United States.
Ooh. And it's 2 points in the top, so pretty heavily favored towards monologue right now. But the set is already 1 up for monologue.
And since there are no EX Pokemon on any of the decks, they need to hit. They need to knock out all 3 Pokemon. So that's that's kind of rough.
Yeah, it definitely is a bit rough here. If we have Magnezone, we're probably feeling okay right now though. Too bad on the research. Sabrina would have really closed out the game here.
Yes. That's GG's.
Let's see. Yep, and there's a red for a reason, but that'll be a 2-0 for monologue. So let's see.
What's some Pokemon that you would like to see getting an EX version?
Get an EX version.
Besides Ribombee.
I would never be as lucky to get an EX version of Ribombee, I think. I don't know. That like doesn't already have an EX. Espeon, Umbreon.
Oh yes, yes.
The There was like an EVEX recently that I think could evolve into other evolutions of Eevee in the physical card game. Am I wrong on
Yes,
that?
I have it. Yes.
Yeah, that one. That would be a cool one. Like have EVEX and then be able to evolve into like Glaceon EX, Leafeon EX, potentially
Yes,
like
that would be pretty nice.
Umbreon Espeon. I think that could be a really interesting like deck. Saying could be cool. Just saying, could be really cool. What about you? What decks would you like to see get in EX, or what Pokemon would you like
Well,
to see get
for
EX?
starting, my favorite Pokemon Rayquaza.
Of course, yeah,
It
of
will
course.
be on the
Pretty cool.
list.
Yeah.
Also, I really like Ampharos. So in the Johto
Ooh.
expansion that eventually will come, I really hope Ampharos will get an EX.
That'll be a cool one. I'd love Ampharos to get one. Ampharos is just like a fun Pokemon in my opinion. I like it a lot.
Yes.
It looks like our Sky Zone versus Giratina just finished their game 2, so we could hop into a game 3 in channel 45.
Okay.
But definitely, I would love an Ampharos. Yeah. What would you want Ampharos to do if it became an EX?
Also, another Pokemon that I really like, which is, I think, not very liked that much, it's Hydreigon.
I think I'd be okay with that. I don't really know if... Oh, bro, I loved Roaring Moon in the actual card game. I don't know if you recently played the game, but I was a Dungeon and Dragons player, which is where you play the Dunsparce line and Roaring Moon. That was a lot of fun for me. I really like that one. I would like.
I don't know that deck, but
yeah, it was a fun deck. The Dunsparce you could pop, and it would go back into your deck, and you would draw 3 cards. So you would pop the Dunsparce,
nice.
draw 3 cards, and if you drew any cards, shuffle your Dunsparce back into your deck. So
nice.
yeah, it looks like we're gonna be, just kind of trying to put some early damage into this Darkrai, but Darkrai's about ready to KO. We don't have a Magnemite down yet.
Yes. That helmet for extra damage.
Yeah, to try to put damage back onto the Darkrai. Part of me feels like it doesn't really matter which one gets sacrificed, but I just look at it. No, you should always sacrifice the one with the most, with the most damage on it, if you can. But I guess it really doesn't matter when both can get KO'd.
I think Skarmory will be able to get that Darkrai.
Let's see here.
But then again, another Darkrai is pretty much naked because no energy.
Yeah, it is.
Oof.
That heal up is just gonna be so bad for Skarmory, who's been trying to get that Darkrai into range.
Nice try.
It didn't work, yeah.
Oh.
So 0.1 goes to Bixie now.
Now, if I talk about competitive TCG, I used to play on the Heart Gold and Soul Silver era, like 2011, I think, 2010.
Yeah, I didn't start till like 2023, 2022 playing, so we are very far apart with that. But I think that's when the arts came out for the energies, right? The ones with like Lugia on the water energy, Espeon on the psychic energy.
Yes.
Those are really, really, really nice. Also, they're like $11 in energy. It's insane.
No.
Yeah, I want them so bad. I wanted them for my Gardevoir deck.
The Espeon energy is pretty expensive. It's one of the most
I wanted them so bad for my Gardevoir list, but you needed at the time I was playing like 11 of them for the deck. And I was like, well, I can't spend $121 on the energies.
A good flex. A good flex.
They're so cute though. Let's see here. Looks like we're waiting. I mean, we're like trying to figure out what to do, but I mean, all you have to do is attack, I feel like. I mean, I guess maybe the worry is this Magnemite on the bench, but what is it going to do?
No, now you gotta attack.
Yeah, I mean, now you can attack, but I mean, like, if the Magnemite wants to attack in the Darkrai, it can't evolve into Magneton. And even if it evolves into Magneton,
that's right.
it's in range of a Darkrai KO.
Yes.
And then
even with Cape.
Yeah, even with Cape, it's within range. So it's not like Vixie should be concerned at all here. I almost feel like we have X speed, but we're gonna just X speed back to a different Pokemon that can get KO'd, and that's why I'm
Oh,
confused.
I see. Yes.
But this is the problem. Is this is 0.3 for Vixie? I guess there's gonna be a couple turns. Yeah, there's another turn. I guess I was thinking. That's true.
Yeah, now Vixie can't attack, so.
Yeah. I was just thinking the two, but. Yes, we put up Darkrai to protect the Giratina to protect the Darkrai. Yeah, I guess we just hopefully we'll find a Magnezone then.
This turn, Magneson comes out, maybe. Oof. Let's see. Well. And if Vixie doesn't play a Cyrus next turn? Well, but here Tina can't retreat if you play Cyrus, and vice versa. So
That's true. Or up.
now Magnemite can.
Research, okay.
Well, this is huge for our player.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because
Now Magneson can attack twice, so
we just need a Cyrus to be able to pull, like, I guess, like the Darkrai back into the active, or Sabrina, as long as there's only 2 Pokemon on his board. 110. It does do 10 back, which can be a little concerning.
I think the fact that you can only play one supporter per turn, it's. Yes, we need a Cyrus. Magneson needs Cyrus.
Yeah, Magnezone does need Cyrus. Let's see here.
But even with Cyrus, it would be a tie, right?
Yeah, I think even...
Because Rocky Helmet.
That's true, yeah. I guess it would just be a tie here. That's...
But let's see.
Ooh. There's Kate. But once again, we're having a problem where, I mean, even if Kate worked, it's not really working here.
No.
Too bad we didn't find a second Magneton last turn and make maybe a second Magnezone.
Yes.
There's Cyrus. There's
There's a
Magnezone.
Cyrus.
But where's the Magneton?
No.
Yeah, it's a little bit... It's just not happening, it looks
Yes.
like. I think it's waiting for 110,
This is
but...
point free.
Yeah, and they'll take their 0.3 like you're saying.
And that's it.
Yep, and that's gonna
Without
be
even
game.
attacking.
How sad, but
Yes.
that's going to be game, and that's going to close out that set there. We're going to be getting into our top 4 next, which
Nice.
we're going to...
Semifinals.
Yeah, we're going to be in our semifinals. We're going to watch them asynchronously so that we can watch both of them. I would love to watch the Darkrai Giratina point of view this time.
Yes.
So let's hop to channel 48.
Okay, let's go.
Let me just get this ready. I will bring up the minute breakdown so chat can see everything real quick here. But we're going to be watching Cat Zone versus Darkrai Giratina.
One thing I love about TCG is like giving the names to the decks, like Cat Zone, Sky Zone.
Yeah, no, I love that too. It's so much fun. Let's see here. Just letting them know that we're going to be getting started shortly here. Just making sure everyone's getting their streams up and running so we can watch. But yeah, I love like the names. They're so much fun. Even like
very clever, some of them.
100%. Like when Dark Zone first came out, even that one just sounds like so nice. Sky Zone was a cute one. I mean, obviously there's some that are just like, oh, the Gyarados list.
Yeah.
This list, that list, but still like a lot of fun. So I'm always enjoy those different ones. We'll have to see here. You'll notice the chat here, and we can get into it. But I mean, a couple times today we've watched Darkrai Giratina still beat the Cat Zone list. I mean, definitely like if they don't hit some of those different Pokemon, especially when you're starting Magnus, like the Magnemite instead of the Sprigatito,
yes,
and things like that, it can be a bit of a problem if you miss some of your evolutions. So let's see how they end up doing. But sometimes with those evolutions, it seems like you're just going to steamroll Darkrai Giratina.
Totally.
So I just told them
no Beedrill, right?
No Beedrill in this list. It's the Magnezone list.
Yes.
With it. So I would love to see the Beedrill, but I saw the best the Beedrill did was like 5-3, and I was like, bro, what is this? What is this?
But not even reach top cut. So
yeah, not even one hit top cut, which is always sad. My favorite deck right now, so I need it to hit top cut. Let's see here. Our top 4. We're gonna be watching Sanatoro versus Monologue.
I think he went with the wrong deck.
Let's see. Which deck did he go in with?
I saw Greninja, but I don't know.
Let's check out. Oh, it's a Darkrai Giratina. Wait, yeah, Darkrai Giratina Druddigon Greninja list.
Ah, okay.
This is going to be an interesting one.
Oh.
I hadn't even realized.
No, since the highlight cards were like Froggy and and Greninja was like.
So we're hopping into that game already. Monologue is starting with Magnemite, which I was saying I don't think is the one you want to be beginning with. But Sanatora is going to be going with Giratina EX as well.
Interesting deck.
Yeah, really interesting deck. I think we watched a similar list last week from Frog X's Allo, which was really interesting.
Oh, okay.
But he ended up losing in top 8 with it, so let's see. With 12 Pokemon, he is running 1 Cyrus, 1 Leaf, 1 Iono, 1 Giant Cape, 2 Research, and 2 Pokeball.
Okay.
So
we're Greninja's only for attacking from the bench, so
makes sense for sure. We need a Magneton, I feel like, this turn for the active one if it wants to attack. So let's see here.
Also Giratina can't attack this turn, so
Yeah.
Raptor has another another turn.
Yeah, Giratina can't attack till the follow-up turn, and so like it could like even wait for you could even evolve like the Magneton on the bench. My concern is just like obviously you can one-hit KO the Magneton with a Giratina attack.
Very interesting, I must say.
Yeah, really interesting list. Really interesting list. Like we're gonna
Even
bellow
without
again.
Darkrai on on the bench.
Yeah, even without Darkrai's still doing really well. Or we haven't seen an attack yet, but we have already gotten a Frogadier and a Greninja down, so I would say it's probably doing what it wants to.
Also love to see how other countries, other languages call the Pokemon. Like
Oh yeah, for sure.
Charizard, French Charizard. I love that name.
Which one is what is it?
Dracofew, like
Ooh.
fire dragon. Or
That's
something
really
like that.
cool. That's really cool. One that I giggle about is Relaxo, which is Snorlax.
Yes,
And,
Relaxo.
Relaxo's a
Also
fun one.
Jigglypuff.
What is it? Oh,
Jigglypuff, it's very funny.
I can't remember it, but
Rondudu.
yeah. Oh yeah, that one is so funny. I love the
Rondudu.
name. Ooh, we're gonna be able to go in
Well,
and take out this
is
Magnemite.
GG's.
This is
Yes.
yeah, GG.
An attack with Giratina, so it's like
Absolutely insane. And this is gonna be a second point when we swing and knock out this Magneton. Yeah, Monologue's gonna go on and concede, and we're gonna go into game 2. Let's see here. Okay.
pretty lucky hands, I must say, for
Yeah, very,
For
very
this
lucky
player.
hands for Senatora to get that off. Get 2 stage 2s up. Insane.
hitting the Greninja line so fast is
Yeah, not very common, that's for sure.
yes.
Yeah.
Also
Okay.
Drudigon.
Yeah, we're starting with Drudigon this time, which is probably the better start, but it worked well last time.
Yes, yes. Major Bob.
Major Bob's a fun one as well.
Why? Why did they call it like that?
Yeah, there's some funny ones with it. Senatorium monologue. We're starting with that Drudigon. Granus is a nice one. Little nose on this guy.
Great news. Yeah.
We do get a Darkrai this time. Senatora has my ranked opponent's luck and pulls full evolution chains every single game. Honestly, sometimes my ranked opponents, they're cracked, or they do really dumb misplays like pulling their Giratina out of the bench into the spot where the Drudigon was and letting me KO it. I don't know.
No.
Let's see. But I'm so happy that we
I'm
have
on
ranked.
I'm on my journey to Master Ball.
You got
haven't
this,
had-
didn't you?
No. I am at Ultra Ball 3.
You'll be there soon then, yeah. Honestly, it was one of doing ranked has like brought back my like so much happiness to me for this
Yes,
game.
totally. 100%. Yes. It revived the game for me a lot because
Same.
relying only on tournaments was like, I mean, I love tournaments, but playing ranks whenever you want and
100%. Yeah, you get to play ranked whenever you want, do competitive whenever you want, you get your competitive feel. It just feels so good to go against people who are also really like just try-harding and stuff like that, like constantly.
Yes.
I am so happy with ranked and how well it's doing. And I know it's so annoying for some people. They're like, the game is lagging. It's like, imagine how many people have to be playing ranked right now for it to lag. This is fantastic.
yes, totally.
This is fantastic. But at least we do have Florigata coming up. Kind of still gonna be difficult though, because behind Druddigon, like the cat can't do anything to Druddigon essentially.
No. Magneti. Magnemite. Renus. Helio. Well, Cyrus is called, well, it's spelled the same in Spanish than in French, I think, but it's pronounced differently.
Ah, okay. Interesting. How do you
Well,
pronounce it in
Mars.
Spanish?
Mars on Spanish is Venus, like another planet.
Oh, okay. Wait, yeah, that would be like a completely different planet, wouldn't it? It'd be the one
Yes,
like
I don't know why, but
that's weird. I would have thought it would have just been like
the Spanish name for Mars.
yeah,
Marte.
exactly. Exactly. I would have thought it would have just been the Spanish name for Mars.
No, Pokemon and Spanish name for characters, not for Pokemon, has a different, very different naming.
Interesting. Yeah, because like I don't actually know if it's supposed to be like Mars, like the Greek god of war, but like that is what like Mars is named after, right? But like Venus is like the Greek god of love, or sorry, Roman god of war.
Okay.
Which is
Yes,
Roman god
totally.
of love.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
So you would think that they would be like two completely different characters. We're gonna use a Darkrai Ping to KO another Magnemite. Ouch. Let's see. I mean, we could have Masquerade, but as I said, it's just not gonna do anything here.
Well, but now Druddigon is kind of stuck on the active spot, so.
Yeah, it is stuck, but I mean, there's no reason for Sanatora to pull it back out of the active spot. I mean, maybe Monologue is running a Sabrina. There's a potential for that. But I would just put up the Froakie. Double check. Yeah, so there's a Sabrina in Monologue's list. Yeah.
Also with ranked matches or ranked mode, a lot of new decks, or I think many deck lists come out of it. So
Yeah, I agree. I think like even just like so many variations of what, of different deck lists are working well with ranked. You actually get to like try out games against people who, as I was saying, like I don't know, like sometimes you go on when you're just playing like random games, people like were just trying whatever deck they wanted. Like it didn't have to work. It could just be a troll deck, but people actually like care about their points. So they're not going to sacrifice their points to try to troll you with like a Dodonzo, whatever the sushi Pokemon is in a Hypno deck.
Tatsugiri.
Yeah, like a Dodonzo Tatsugiri Hypno deck. Like I could have seen that happen if not for the fact that we have ranked now. So really, really, really happy about ranked. It's just like so nice, and you always still have random if you want to go play your troll decks. Let's see.
It's a fun challenge to win with Ditto. Making a deck, building a deck around Ditto, it
would be interesting. Yeah, it's one of those things like Ditto's like semi-viable in tournaments if you don't force them to like say their energies versus like never gonna be viable in ranked. Never gonna be viable in ranked. Let's see here. So yeah, we do end up knocking actually out the Druddigon. I didn't really expect that, and we're at enough points that like we could still do something with this as Monologue.
Okay.
Let's see.
I love when fan decks drops, like, I mean the Chatot and the fossils with Gyarados.
You've done chat out with Gyarados? I've never really, like, I tried when the people were saying to do chat out with Charizard, and I hated it. That's the only time I played chat out. They put up another Drudagon.
Okay. Second point for Rapple. Magnezone can no longer attack. No, the thing is Meowscarada.
Yeah, Meowscarada could still come up. I mean, I guess there's like the assurance that you're not gonna one hit. That's not completely true. If Giratina swings here, it'll be in range of a red Meowscarada, right? Yeah, because of the 20 damage.
Yes, because the recoil damage from its attack. I don't know if the Darkrai player, Sanutora, has it very secured.
Yeah,
That meow, it's pretty. Also, you can't one shot Meowscarada, so
Yeah, they can't one-shot the Meowscarada. I almost feel like here I would stall with the Magnezone and... Oh, or not. I was going to say maybe stall to get energy on the Florigata, because... But I guess with a cape, like you're saying, there's not really a concern. There's no Giovanni in this list.
no.
He doesn't need to use his red here, just because you're not going to KO anyway, and there's no, like, nothing it, like, stops. Let's see. So we do finally have the Frogadier. I mean, surely we're just gonna have Cyrus, I think. Maybe we don't, but far enough in the game that we may.
Yes.
Yep, there's Cyrus, and that's gonna be game. Monologue's gonna take game 2. We thought Sanatora had that one, and it ended up the opposite.
When the game went for the other player, but I thought that Darkrai and was it was pretty solid to attack, and also with Giratina.
Yeah, for sure. They were like fully set up behind the Drudagon.
130 with Meowscarada, it's crazy.
It's a lot to deal with. It's a lot to deal with.
Yes.
We're gonna let them get into their game 3 here, and then we'll get up the stream so that everyone can watch. Let's see. Let's see.
I'm trying to find why Cyrus is called Cyrus in English. Ah, okay. It's because of the sun in Persian language.
Interesting.
Because on Spanish it's called Helio, which is the Greek son of sun, the Greek god of sun, so it's the same.
Oh, interesting. Sanatora's got the Drudagon in the active again this time. This time Kitty Cat in the active for Monologue, and they'll have that energy, quote-unquote energy advantage. We're still bellowing on the side of Sanatora, so I like, you know, do you even call it energy advantage then? But like, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, there's that bellow. We would pull some of those different kitties into our hand for monologue. Honestly, I say kitty because half the time I forget what the cats are named. So it's just
Ah,
really
okay.
easier to
Sprigatito,
say.
Floragato,
Yeah.
Miascarada.
They're really nice names. I just like I mix them up so much. I'm just like the cat, the grass cat, the second grass cat, the third
The
grass
grass
cat.
meow.
Yeah, meow meow. Let's see here. We hit the Frogadier a lot quicker this time on Senator's side, which is really nice.
Oof, Magneton comes pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, that's a really fast Magneton here on monologues. I wonder if we'll have another Sprigatito or anything like that. Obviously, I wouldn't really want to attack with the Sprigatito into, or even like a Florigata into the Druddigon, but it would be nice for like attack, like having on the bench when you attack with Magnezone into the Druddigon.
Yes, totally.
So.
A lot of Pokemon Sanutor is playing.
Yeah, it's like 12.
Yes.
It's interesting to see how different people, balance the 20 card deck. It's always interesting.
Well, if I recall correctly, the Gyarados, Greninja, and Druddigon had a lot of Pokemon as well.
Yeah, that one did 100%. Because and it had a very, very, very set list. It was like the 2-2 line, the 2-2-2 line. So we're already at what, 10? Then you're at 12 with the Druddigon. So same number of Pokemon, I guess. But then it's just like always 2 Misty, 2 Leaf, 2 Research, 2 Pokeball.
Yes.
I don't think it changed one time during Mystical Island.
No.
So. Yeah,
Greninja was also very painful to play against.
Yeah, Greninja, and then the Cyrus comes out, and I was like, I don't know about this anymore, guys. What about a Meowscarada Greninja list? I'm just saying. I don't think you could do it. But it'd be
Greninja, you can play Greninja without the water energy, so.
True, exactly.
But it requires a lot of cards.
Let's see here.
Yes, maybe that's why Mars is called Venus.
Yeah, I love the discussions about it. I love the discussions about it in chat right now. It's really funny.
Well, the only Pokemon that are named in Spanish are the Paradox ones, like Roaring Moon, Fluttermane.
Oh, what are those called?
No, the literal translation.
Oh, they're literally
English
just like
to Spanish.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
But maybe they do like they merge both names. Like you don't have Roaring Space Moon. You have Brahmaluna, which is only one word.
Huh.
Fluttermane as well. You have Melena Leteo, which is only one word. But yes.
That makes sense. I guess in like, I don't know. I always find it interesting, like in different languages, how like some languages like combine words to make one word, like they kind of combine words, versus like English. Obviously, we have like just literally like Fluttermane, best friend. They're kind of two different words. But like I know in German, sometimes it'll literally be like, oh, my best friend, blah blah. Just I talk more in German or whatever, but like you like add some of the words together to make the whole next word. Versus
totally
things like that.
But I think they could be a little more creative with the naming of
that'd be nice.
of the Paradox Pokemon.
The Paradoxes are so cool. I really like them. We're gonna Shuriken again. I'm assuming this Florigata. Oh, we're actually gonna do the other Florigata. Okay. Makes sense. We're gonna leaf back. So we're gonna knock out this Florigata. I would just be concerned because Meowscarada KOs here. I mean, I guess in return the Giratina KOs. But then Zone comes up. But you have your Giratina, you have your Greninja as well, I guess. We do, however, have Sabrina, which could grab Greninja or Druddigon. Just saying.
Okay, Miascara clears Darkrai.
Okay. Yeah, so Meowscarada clears Darkrai. Giratina clears Meowscarada. And then Sabrina.
But Magnezone with red. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, Magnezone. Red only does 130. But you could do
Yes.
you could do Magnezone with a Sabrina and hit your Greninja or the Druddigon and take 3rd point.
Ah, also, yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
That'd be an option.
Right, since Darkrai gives you 2 points, one Sabrina,
Yeah.
and that's it.
You know, the Darkrai players should just play. I mean, all Darkrai players should just play 1-point decks, and you wouldn't have to worry about the 2-1 line instead of 1-1-1. Let's see here. Okay, onto Magneton. Meowscarada attacks to KO. Monologue takes 2 points.
Now Giratina comes out to play.
Yeah. Obviously, we're going to put some early... I think we're going to Greninja Snipe into the Magneton. Oh, wait. Wait, no, it's okay either way. He needs to attack Meowscarada, in my opinion.
Yes.
He needs to attack Meowscarada. Because if he snipes the Magneton and Helios is it, it's just a KO.
Helios.
Question, will he use the Cyrus? Let's see. Okay, we're taking Sabrina, kind of.
I think they...
Cyrus or not. We don't Cyrus. Okay, so it does open up a little bit of a more difficult play. Oh, wait, you're right. You could also red here. I forgot about the damage back onto the Giratina.
Yeah, that's why I said red, because
I was thinking
the recoil damage leaves Giratina in 130, so...
100%. So, with Magnezone, if we have red... Or honestly, Sabrina, because there's... You know, you have to find a leaf. I don't think we're playing leaf on Senatoro's side.
Ah, that's it.
Red?
That was risky. That was risky.
That was very risky.
I would rather Cyrus, because on the next turn, Meowscarada can't one-shot. Oh, yes. Yes, because recoil damage. No, it's the same. It would lose the same. Either way, it would lose.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Okay, well, fantastic games there. Let's see if we can get the other top 4 going. Whew, let's
go.
Here.
Let's see.
Okay, we're gonna hop to channel 59.
59.
Oh no! Someone in chat says they were monologue and that they had to top deck the Magnezone.
Oh, that was very lucky.
Doesn't mean they had red in hand, though. Does mean they had the red in hand. Yeah. Love it. I love moments like that. That being said, they had 2 Magnezones in their deck. We're really far into the game. It's a pretty high odds Magnezone, you know?
Yes, that's right as well.
So, let's see here.
Yes, also, I agree with Logical Sons that say they always have red, always, yes.
Yeah, I always have red as Meowscarada, duh. Honestly, if you've gotten to call for help a couple times, I'm probably going to have 0 cards at the end of the game. So,
yes.
I don't know, this is sometimes my, moment, I get mad at people somewhat for, conceding before letting me attack, and at the same time, when it's bro, I have 0 cards in my deck. Do you think I don't have red in my hand? I'm also getting frustrated.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, you thought that I don't have, like, or they'll, like, do, like, the Sabrina's like, bro, you thought I didn't have this in my hand, that in my hand? Like, come on. Literally 0 cards in my deck right now. So. Okay, so let's get this game up and going.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. We're going to be watching Salvatore versus Vixie.
Do you remember on the first set when going first was like the worst that can happen to you?
I mean, I do remember it, but I also was not as upset about going first as some people, I feel like. I was just like, more turns to find my Charizard. Now, I was still pretty annoyed. I'm going to be honest. I was, but I also was a really big, at the beginning, like, because I did that pre-release. I don't know what you call it. Like, I moved to New Zealand for a month. Ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, that's where,
yeah,
that's when everyone moved out to New Zealand.
Yeah, I was a big Starmie EX player, so, you know, sometimes.
Ooh, Stormy X was huge.
Yeah, big Starmie EX player. But, so I kind of liked it sometimes when it was like, oh, Starmie. I'm already a Starmie. But obviously you couldn't attack. Well, you could if you hit Misty. So.
Yes, you needed only one Misty, one head of Misty.
Exactly. Let's see here. I mean, Salvatore. Let me double check the matchup real quick. It is, yeah, it's Darkrai versus Darkrai. Salvatore's list is 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Dawn, 1 Pokecenter Lady, 1 Red, 1 Potion, 1 Rocky Helmet. Just reading out the ones because I'm gonna read the whole thing. And then this is 2 Potion, 2 Rocky Helmet, so no Dawn.
Yes. No Dawn, yes.
And there's another card, I think. Vixie's only running 1 leaf is the other difference.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Both have Mars.
Both have Mars, both have Cyrus, both have Sabrina, both have Pokecenter Lady, and both have Red. Vixie has 1 leaf instead of 2, and 0 Dawn, and 2 Potion, 2 Rocky Helmet, and then Salvatore's Dawn, 2 leaf, 1 Potion, 1 Rocky Helmet. Oh my god, I could not kick Greninja at all to save my life in Genetic Apex.
Sorry, what?
I could not find Greninja. I could not get the
No,
Greninja.
no. Same as well. My first Greninja was thanks to the promo event.
My first one was because of a Wonder Pick that I was like, there's no way I hit this. And it was like, wait, this is like my first time I think I hit a Wonder Pick that I wanted, but it was like all the way into Mystical Island already. I was so annoyed.
Yes. There were a couple of cards that were difficult to get. Like, I don't know, maybe Kabutops was on my list. Hard to get list.
Yeah, I couldn't get the water one. It was like the last card I think I got, and I had to like make it.
Omastar.
Omastar, yep, Omastar. Looks like we're putting a cape onto the Giratina here, which I believe minus a red keeps it out of range of Bixie knocking it out next turn.
Yes.
So really nice. That being said, and a potion. So now also out of a red range. That being said, if we can retreat back to the other Giratina next turn, it's just going to be game if Bixie can't get a second Pokemon down.
Totally. Helmet on the Darkrai.
The Pokemon Center Lady onto the Darkrai as well. Still in range though of a Giratina attack.
Yes.
Cape comes down.
Ah, that's it. The cape.
That does protect. I mean, yeah. That's just gonna. I was thinking like potentially, I guess if you like do Dawn up, but we need it to retreat. We need a leaf to retreat, so we can't do both.
Yes, a lot of supporters means only you can play one. So.
Let's see here.
Hmm.
So he attacks into the Darkrai, leaves it for 20. I guess he doesn't get knocked out as well, so it's kind of safe. And also you can get it from a Darkrai ping. Giratina comes on the bench. Honestly,
Giratina is left at 10 because of the weakness of Darkrai. Of
true.
Giratina against Darkrai.
Yeah, so it can't really attack, but it kind of really doesn't. Oh, they're gonna bring up their Darkrai. Okay, so they will take 2 points.
Okay, interesting. Another cape.
Let's see, a second cape. Oh, I mean, you just like if we have Cyrus ping with the Darkrai, right, and then attack into the arena. I feel like, or not if you can't attack, but
you can't attack, but you can take Darkrai out.
Yeah, exactly. You can still take out the Darkrai here. I think you do it honestly, because otherwise Darkrai pings you and knocks out. Oh, we're not doing.
No.
We're not.
Why?
Oh, I don't understand this either. I feel like
you were 2 points, man.
Yeah, I think you were just supposed to ping the Darkrai because the. Yeah. Yes. It happens though. Everyone makes misplays if it's even a misplay. Salvatore's made it to top 4. Maybe he knows the deck better.
Oh, of course.
But at the same time,
it is intended, so.
Yeah, it could be literally intended. Or maybe we're baiting. You know, we're baiting right now.
Ah, yes, but let's see.
Let's see here. Sabrina comes down. You put up your Darkrai, yeah. The thing where it says type advantage, but it really doesn't matter.
Yes, of course. He didn't have any chance of winning.
Yeah. Well, let them.
It was intended, so we can say it was intended.
Yeah.
Totally.
It was 100% intended. So that's gonna be game 1, and we're gonna let them get set up for game 2 then. See here.
One in the morning. No, I think he's from Italy.
Oh. It's 1 in the morning for him? It's late, either way.
Yes. It's kind of funny because I speak for my tournaments, which starts right after yours on Sundays. You may see maybe someone from Japan, which is playing the finals or the top 4 in like 6 in the morning of on a Monday, which is kind of crazy to me.
I love that though. I love that. It's so cool how international the community is to me. Like people are just staying up at all hours to play this tournament. You can see really how much they love the game, and to inspire that type of love in a game is so awesome. I'm so happy that we can do it. But yeah, I know, like, I think it's like some of the different people, I remember like around 9, 10, like, please, it's like 4 a.m. for me. Let me go to bed. Please. People come in, they'll be like, do you think if I tie out for the rest of the game or lose out, can I get into the top cut because it's like 6 a.m. for me and I want to go to bed? And I'm like, I can't answer your question. I'm sorry. I can't.
No.
Can't answer your question, buddy. Okay, we're gonna have that bellow, obviously. We're waiting. Let's see what Ixie does in response. Wouldn't be surprised if it's an attach and bellow as well.
No, that's true. I don't know. It says 1 in the morning. Maybe it's 1 p.m. and he's on California, I think.
Oh, his phone is saying 1. Top Towards account does not have a flag on it, so I cannot say what he is. What he is. He could be 1 p.m., yeah.
Yes, because from my country to Italy, there's 4 or 5 hours. So that would be like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. at most. I love unemployment.
I mean, people's shifts can literally be any hours, so I don't know if that's exactly what I said by saying that I love watching people's passion. Shifts can be all hours. They can be different days of the week. They could be in school. They could be all sorts of things that do not include unemployment.
Yes. Also, if I'm playing the grand finals, I'm staying. I'm not going to anywhere.
100%. Honestly, like, if I'm in a tournament, I'm like actually doing the tournament. If it's 4 a.m., I don't care. I'm just gonna stay up. Hope I win it. I'll be upset if I lose, but
yes, at least try.
yeah. Sometimes you just go in sleepy the next day. There's a reason you have caffeine. There's a reason there's caffeine. Finished up my dissertation the other day, sent it in for like the final thing, and in my acknowledgments I say, and a final thank you to Coca-Cola, Starbucks, and Monster, and honestly all types of caffeine, because I would not have gotten through my my PhD without you. Should have my advisor, like, I think every single PhD has relied on caffeine. I don't know if this is very special. Totally. I was like, okay.
Totally.
But yeah. So. If you haven't stayed up till 4 a.m., you haven't lived life. Or at least woken up at 4 a.m., I don't know. But okay, we're gonna leaf back. I wonder...
You're gonna attack with Darkrai.
Yeah, I assume we're just gonna attack with Darkrai here, because then, like, follow-up turn, you can basically ping to knock out.
Yes, that's right. An attack on your turn. A new Pokemon, so that's right.
Let's see. Yes, we did put the Darkrai, obviously. I mean, looks like we're going to put a cape on the Giratina, which, as we said, does protect it from a Darkrai knockout. So we put it to 20. Are we going to see a retreat back to the Giratina?
Well, Giratina can attack now, so...
It could, but it's not going to knock out, right? So, like, do you risk that?
No. Life starts at 4 a.m.
Yeah, honestly, life does start at 4 a.m. I'm just saying.
Yes.
I am my most inspired between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m., I feel like.
Totally.
But only if I stay up all night. Only if I stay up all night.
An all-nighter.
Yeah, it's only when you're doing the all-nighter. Like 10 p.m. to 3 a.m., zero inspiration, can't do any work. 3 a.m. to 5 a.m., all the thoughts. So we're putting up
Okay.
not able to attack Giratina. That's fine. We ping the Darkrai, and I guess we're just gonna roar here. Cyrus would be huge, like we mentioned, but doesn't look like it's gonna be in our
Yes.
cards.
Next turn, Darkrai, I think, dies because of a potential leaf from Vixie. Enters another Giratina, the other Giratina, and Darkrai takes 20 damage from the other Darkrai energy. So
Very true. We need a heal. Looks like Pokemon Center Lady
Yes.
could be it.
they need to heal.
Yeah. They don't have anything set up on the board. Thing is, though, like, do you want to sacrifice a turn to set up your Giratina? I feel like you need to.
Oh, that's right, because Giratina is only at 2 energies.
Yeah. I feel like we're going to have to set. We don't. I don't know that. I feel like you had to. Otherwise, you don't have an attacker. Maybe we bought time by not. No, I don't know. Oh, by healing? But I don't know.
It's kind of difficult to make decisions on this stage.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. We have a leaf back, as
Leaf.
we expected.
Yes.
Giratina, who, with red, after attacks, could get knocked out, right? Yeah. King, red, knockout.
No, because they play Leaf, so.
But I mean, Salvatore could knock out, sorry, is what I meant.
Ah, yes, sorry.
So you could, like, King, red, KO, but then we would need, like, a second Darkrai and a Cyrus to be able to KO the other Darkrai up in the top.
Yes, because with Giratina, you're given a free turn because you must
Yeah, with only.
give it another psychic energy, so.
You have only 2 psychic energies. It's not a.
Yes. Red.
Okay. So we do the ping. We played our red, and I guess we're just. I would just be so concerned.
Yes, Salvatore needs a Cyrus and the other Darkrai.
Yeah.
But until then.
They put up their Darkrai. They attach. It knocks out our Darkrai.
Yes.
And then they get to do 100 to either of our other Giratinas, which is a bad. Ah!
Yes. It's very difficult for Salvatore to
Yeah, very difficult for Salvatore.
overcome this. Okay.
We run helmet? I think we might run helmet. I'm gonna double check in Salvatore's list.
Salvatore draws a Darkrai, it would be.
Yeah, they would need a Darkrai, but they also need a Cyrus, right? And so I'm like, you can't get both. Basically need like a research turn where they don't hit any of our guys, so we need a leave to retreat.
Yes.
So.
But even without Cyrus, I think that even giving a turn for charging up Giratina.
Mm-hmm.
Sabatoi gets a Darkrai. On the other turn, Giratina KOs this Darkrai. So
Yeah. Tape comes down on the one on the bench, so not same. Not gonna be possible in the same way.
mm. No.
We've already.
I miscalculated. I miscalculated. No, Giratina is.
If we put helmet down, we could force a tie.
That.
That that would win the game for Salvatore potentially.
No, but Giratina can't attack.
Oh yeah, I literally can't attack. You're right. Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think there's really a path here. I mean, like retreat back to like.
Yes. No. Oh.
Oh, to Darkrai.
Yes.
I don't. I guess we attach the Darkrai. Right. And then Dawn and attach. But where do we. It still doesn't win the game. I mean, with Helmet, maybe. Because it attacks into Helmet.
Oh, if he didn't discard. Yes. Yes, I agree. Vixie doesn't play a Cyrus.
Oh, no. What are we doing?
No.
No. That's sad. I don't think Helmet should have been on the Giratina, because if they attack into the Giratina, you lose either way. Vixie's at 2 points. They're both at 2 points, by the way, guys. Sorry.
That's a Cyrus, so.
Yeah. But I'm saying like the Helmet doesn't do anything even on
No.
But that's going to be game 2. Vixie's going to take game 2, and we're going into game 3.
Nice.
Here. Let them get all set up.
Oh, he has the Goldengo emblem.
Which emblem?
The Goldengo one, which you need 99 gimme
Oh my
gold.
god, that's so cool.
Yes, I don't know how many packs did it take to.
I love secret emblems like that. That's like I love those.
No.
I still want to get the three bird emblem where you get the 3 alt arts.
Yes.
I haven't gotten those. I only have 1 of the 3.
I'm only Zapdos, I think.
I think my only one's Articuno.
Los Moltres. Yeah, yes, I use it a lot. Articuno 18 trainers. I know it's.
How dare you do
very
that?
hated.
I've never played the 18 trainers list. So I want to, toot my own little horn here. I've never played the 18 trainers list.
They're fun.
It's an interesting deck. I think like there's so many strong supporters in the deck that it is now I mean, there's no question about it. It's definitely a viable deck now, right? But I think since there's like so many strong supporters, and then people be like, well, if Articuno hits Misty, you lose. And I'm like, but Misty's not what makes the deck viable. It just makes it win more.
Yes. I know it's gross once you hit, I don't know, 3 hits with Misty on your first turn, but.
Yeah. Here. Okay. So we're getting set up, obviously. Always the little beginnings are a little bit slow, but sometimes I wonder if like you're better going first in this matchup because you actually hit the 3 energies on your Giratina EX without having to not attack for a
Yes,
turn.
yes. Being able to charge up your Giratina on your first turn, it's nice.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
I love that full art red card.
Oh yeah, I have that one this set, but I still am looking for like I still want a full art Cyrus. I feel like that'd be so nice.
Oh, I thought you had it.
No, I have full art Sabrina.
Mm.
But I'm not cool enough to have a full art Cyrus. If only the game thought I was cool enough, I'd get all the full arts, obviously. That's how it works.
Yes.
But they're attached. I guess we're trying to decide if we want to put tools down, but it looks like we're just gonna go on Embello here.
Yes. It's kind of funny we didn't get any new tool.
Yeah, we've only had the 2 tools, 3, I guess. I really don't even think about
Hey,
Lumberry.
but no one remembers the Lumberry
Yeah,
one.
no one even thinks of Lumberry. It's kind of sad that Lumberry is so much of like you know, like to be like the one no one likes, but let's see how this happens. We have a helmet onto the Darkrai now. Second energy. The attack doesn't come next turn though, so
Yes.
but we do need to get this Giratina out of the active spot. It will be in range. No, it will not be in range. It'll be Tinshy. Let's see. Here.
Okay, that's nice. A cape on Giratina.
Yeah, that's really, really nice here. And a helmet onto the Darkrai. I think that's pretty nice. I mean, do you try to retreat Giratina here if you can? That's my big question. To like avoid getting a lot of damage on it. Especially when it hurts itself.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so we're just gonna Bellow with the heal. Not bad.
Yes, getting Giratina to the 3 energy, psychic energy that it needs,
It's huge.
yes.
I guess that's what Bixie has to decide this turn. Are they going to start attacking,
Yes.
or are they going to let there be not enough energies on this Giratina EX?
Because Vixie will have a turn without attacking.
Yeah, for sure.
But he will poke with the other Darkrai, so okay.
Let's see. So, yeah, so they decide to not attack again.
Yes, but Salvatore has something interesting.
Yeah, that
in
they
his
do.
hands.
That they do. Wonder what they'll decide to do with it here, though.
I'd rather attack, knock out the Darkrai, and then.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's true that Giratina with red one can knock out Salvatore's Giratina next turn.
Yeah, but at least then it can't use it on the Darkrai the turn after.
That's right.
Okay, so we're gonna Sabrina.
Okay.
I feel like I would just put up my no energy Darkrai.
Yes, because if he wants to take out that Darkrai, he will need a leaf. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. You can go for the attack.
Yes, we just don't attack here and go to 4 energies. Interesting. We'll have to see if Bixie has the leaf. Bixie, I think, was the one that, as I said, like took the one of their leaves out of their deck. But let me double check on that. So
Yes.
if so, the lower chances on having it. Yep, they're running 1 leaf. Let's see.
He hasn't used it.
Let's see. Yep, so they do 20 here and do the Giratina with the ping. Do you have leaf though? I would almost assume not if they attached it to this Darkrai, but maybe it's also a better decision in case they Cyrus it back up the turn after.
Yes. You have to make the right call to or decision which supporter to play.
Yeah, 100%. It's like if you play Leaf, you could retreat to the Giratina and put it to like. No, we're just gonna leave it. Okay.
Okay. Hmm.
Put down a second Darkrai. We don't have any more heals, I don't believe. We only had one. Why is there some potions in these decks? There's 1 potion.
Yes.
I don't think we've used it, so we could potion still.
Next turn, Giratina get knocked out. Hmm. Thinking.
Yeah, mega thinking. Let's see.
Yes.
We're down to 20 seconds. We could attack, knock out, but we'd go to 130 health. And I feel like that's like one of the huge problems here. We don't have another heal. It looks like we're gonna leaf back. We've already attached, so we can't even do that. I was gonna say like maybe there's some more ways.
I don't know.
Oh, we just missed our whole turn.
I know.
Oh, we missed our whole turn. We missed our whole turn. Oh no.
Oh no. That's no. That's the worst thing that
That
can
is
happen
the
to me.
worst feeling in the world.
Yes. I love an option to disable animations. Or that like
Yeah.
animation doesn't count towards your turn time. No.
That's so sad.
Yes.
They'd probably give shorter turns though, because I assumed they like decided the 90 seconds with idea of how long animations would take.
Yes, that's true.
Oh no, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Cyrus brings it back up. Do we have red attack? Oh, you don't need it. We just red attach retreat
No.
back to the Giratina, and that's a knockout. Oh man.
And that's it. I think with a red, another red from Vixie, that's it. Hmm.
How sad. Really, really tragic when stuff like that happens. That being said,
Yes, no, that's very sad. I feel.
yeah, I feel bad as well.
Uh,
As we said, and just to remind people in chat or whatnot, it is so much pressure being in the top four of a tournament. It
yes,
basically
totally.
takes the pricing from $35 to like $60 minimum to make it into finals. And they're on stream. They're playing a gigantic tournament, and obviously much easier in watch than play. Especially in game 3. Let's see. I mean, I assume we swing here, but it's just, I mean, also attach as well, but yeah, okay.
Even with red, Giratina is left with 10 HP. Oh, okay. We're gonna drag Ray out.
Okay. So they're forcing a leaf because they didn't use the leaf last time. Just know they did not use the leaf last time.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait, do we end up? Wait, no, we haven't taken any points yet as Salvatore. So, I mean, we could knock out,
That's
but
that's the situation.
it unleashes the dragon when Giratina comes out and swings for 120. 130. Okay, so we're gonna swing with Dark Prism. That's gonna give 2 points to Salvatore. If Salvatore has, have we used Cyrus yet as Big C? I think so. To knock out the Giratina?
I don't remember.
Right there. He is running one Sabrina, one
Let's see.
Cyrus. Let's see if they have either.
Ah,
There comes
that's
red. And that's gonna be all
That
they
seals
need.
the game. Well, we have finals.
Really
right?
interesting note. Yeah, I think this is the first time we've had back-to-back finalists. So Bixie won last week's tournament. Yeah, Bixie won last week's tournament with the same deck. I'm not sure if it's like
Well, this
same
is
exact
huge.
cards, but same Darkrai Giratina. So absolutely
Very huge.
Absolutely huge. Let's see here.
Okay.
Let's we're in the meta breakdown just so people can check out where everything's at. We'll let our players get into the finals and make sure everyone's ready to get started. It's gonna be the Cat Zone versus Darkrai Giratina. Last week, Pixie had to win against a Mewtwo Giratina by Jody. This week, they'll have to defend their title with Meowscarada Magnezone.
It could end pretty fast.
Yeah, it
With
could
the
end
Meow,
fast, but we could also
with the
see.
Meow. They always have red, yes.
Yeah, they always do have reds, it feels like sometimes.
They always do.
I mean, that far into a game, you've drawn so much of your deck. So it definitely makes sense. Do you have a preference on watching one point of view over the other?
Sorry, Ursi?
Do you have preference over watching one point of view or the other?
Maybe the cat. Since we already saw a Darkrai Giratina.
Okay,
the last
perfect.
game.
Let's see here. I think the cat is streaming in 43. So we'll hop in there.
Okay. Let's go. that name on the deck.
That's how I feel when I play that deck. So I'm not alone. For everyone who doesn't know, Monologue's deck name is I Love to Brick. And that is how I feel when I play this deck. So I'm glad, I feel heard right now. I feel very heard right now. Thank you, Monologue.
Okay, they are saying that there's a minimal variation on this deck.
That makes sense. What's the difference? Or
he's playing Mars. He wasn't last week, they say.
Interesting. I wonder if it's because we see the rise of all these 2-point decks. Not 2 points. Sorry.
Yeah.
Stage 2 decks that we're adding in Mars. One thing I found really interesting with all these almost double stage 2 decks, I used to say Mars/red card, if you play it turn 1, you did it wrong, right? But now that the cat is crying for help, it's got all the evolutions in hand, you're needing to find upwards of 9 Pokemon, I'm yes, this is the correct play. I hate you for it, but you just completely destroyed my game. So let's see here. I'm just getting up the game, and we are live, so let's check it out. We are starting with Sprigatito on Monologue side, and we have that energy advantage going second. So let's see.
No Magnemite so far, so
yeah, that is gonna be a problem, but I think Meowscarada can carry it, that's for sure.
yes. The cat's pretty strong, so
Yeah, for sure, especially against a deck with only 2-pointers.
yes. Deciding what to do.
Okay, so we see the cape on the cat. Cry for help. Looks like we're gonna hit a Meowscarada really quickly here. Sometimes with Sprigatito, I always have this struggle where I'm I want to keep crying for help so I can get the evolutions for both of my Pokemon. And at the same time...
Oh, yes. Yeah, I
understand. And then at the same time, I'm but if I have all the evolutions, do I just evolve up as fast as I can? And just try to win that way. And so I'm always wondering with this deck,
well, now, in this case, what would you do?
That's what I'm wondering. What would I do? They were flashing the Floragato, so I feel okay saying it. Do I attach to the Sprigatito on the bench, evolve to the Sprigatito on the bench and attach there and try to hit Floragato on my Sprigatito in the active from doing it, or do I wait? I don't know. It's always the hard part for me. Does look like we're gonna hit Darkrai here, especially if Bixie's running Dawn, but I think Bixie is not. But similarly, I think if they're running Mars and not Dawn, I almost evolve as quick as possible, but then it's still the question, do I do it to the one on the bench or do I do it to the one in the active? And even then, it's if I evolve, how do if they Mars me, how do I find my evolutions? Because it's still a stage 2. It's not I finished evolving.
On this case, I think maybe...
Oh, we hit Magnemite.
Since Giratina can't attack for another turn, maybe evolving is the right call.
Yeah, and go and put some damage down in case they put a cape on the Giratina EX.
At the start, I was kind of skeptical about the Meow, but I mean about 1 week or 2 weeks ago, but no, 2 weeks no, because it didn't exist in that time, but 10 days ago. But having Sprigatito crying for help, it's huge. Going second.
Yeah, going second, it's just so strong.
Yes.
It's too much. It's too much. That being said, it looks like we're gonna. I think it's an okay. Yeah. Or no? I think it's an okay in this situation.
Yes.
Let's see. The Pokeball's gonna come down. It's 50-50. Darkrai, Giratina, depending on what's in their
Okay.
hand. Let's see here.
A Darkrai. So. And another Giratina.
Okay, so we got both of them.
Mhm.
Oh, they're gonna leave back to the Darkrai now, or which?
Darkrai.
Or they're gonna go to the other Giratina. They might go to that. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay, okay, okay.
I guess this way they force the red, kind of.
Yes.
But this is one sad thing about the zone deck or zone version is they don't get to run Erica.
Yes, that's right.
So they can't heal out.
Not
of
even
it.
a single heal on
No.
this.
Maybe they have potion, but they definitely don't have Erica. Here, I'm gonna double check on the list. Not a single heal. There is one cape.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Let's see. Um. I think I Sabrina. I think I Sabrina here. There's a delay.
Sabrina
it's
gives
okay
you
to
2
say.
points.
Exactly.
Sabrina gives you 2 points.
And it protects you from doing another 10 damage to yourself, which really doesn't matter if I'm thinking correctly. If I'm doing the math correctly, it doesn't matter, but it may. Oh, it does matter. It does matter. It'll,
Yes,
by
yes.
Sabrinaing, it stops your Pokemon from being in range of the Darkrai. So, definitely, in my opinion, it's a Sabrina moment. And we did have the Sabrina come down, so I'm glad that Monologue and I agree.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They put up the... What?
No, they gave.
I don't think I would have given that Darkrai.
No, 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 no. No, that chance.
I mean, I guess the Giratina can still knock out the Meowscarada, but
Yes,
I don't know. I would have done that regardless.
but still,
I
why
think-
would you?
Yeah, no, I agree. Why would you attach to Magneton though? I feel like we put the energy on Sprigatito. But I guess we can Sprigatito next turn energy, so it doesn't really matter. So Giratina comes up. He's gonna put himself to 110, which is in range, obviously, of the Magnezone.
On Magnezone, yes. Well, if they top deck a Magnezone, it's over.
Yeah, for real.
And he can give another point since he's playing 1 point, only 1 point Pokemon. So
Yeah, we can sacrifice
Okay.
a couple of Pokemon here.
yes.
Let's.
Oh,
Yeah.
mm. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see.
Let's see.
It was the same if this Magneton came out or the other one, since they need a Magnezone.
Yeah, completely. Let's. Either one is fine. I guess here you could attach
Yes, an attack for 60.
an attack for 60. Thing is, and yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think how has he clicked his deck? I missed if he clicked his deck to say how many cards were in it. Oh, we're whoa.
Oh.
Why?
Eh,
I guess this
maybe it
helps
was-
thin.
Yes. Thin your his deck.
He's thinning his deck. It's a good play. It's a good play. There's 2 more grass cards in there. 7 more
Yeah.
cards. He's got a 2. And how many research has he used? Oh, he's used both his research. Damn.
Yes.
Wait, he clicked the other discard pile there. I don't know how many research we've used on monologue side.
A spectator mode for these kind of things would be pretty nice.
Yeah, this is where you're like, oh man, I really want spectator because I want to check how many. I mean, he's got 7 cards in his deck, but I want to check what cards in his discard pile. I want all of it so I can
Yes.
calculate, but or get a good idea of like the odds here. Seven. He still hasn't checked his discard pile. We're looking at a red, but I mean that's not really gonna do much here.
Okay. One last chance.
This is the last chance. He hits the zone.
Oh!
Honestly, what I would do here is I would forget that I had to use the ability to get a second energy, and I would evolve, and I would still lose.
Totally.
I'd still lose. And that'll be a game 1 for monologue, though.
Nice.
Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
Pretty good played, yes.
Yeah, really great job. We'll let them get set up into game 2 then, and go from there.
Let's see if this finish on this game or we're gonna have a game 3.
Yep, let's see.
I love to see 3 games on grand finals.
Same. Sometimes I like the like oh god, what's it called? Like where they have the losers bracket and then they get to come back in,
yes.
then they have to do 2
Yes.
sets, but that's just too much, in my opinion, sometimes as well.
No, it's
I just love the games.
too long for a tournament.
Exactly, yeah. Of this type especially. Yeah, Bixie is in back-to-back finals. Last week, Bixie won the tournament, and so we'll see what he is able to do this time.
Regardless if he wins or not, making it back-to-back to the grand finals is
Absolutely fantastic
pretty
job by him.
huge. Yes.
Absolutely fantastic job. I'm just waiting for the opponent to choose their starting card here, and then we'll get into it. Let's see. Okay. And with that, we have a Sprigatito in the active and a Giratina on Bixie's side. Bixie's going first again, so they'll have really nice energies, basically, for that Giratina, more than likely. Monologue side, they'll get to be able to start crying for help. So,
double golden Pokeball.
golden Pokeballs. And an immersive Giratina.
Promo Darkrai.
And then a full art. It's blinged.
Yes.
Blinged, baby. Let's go.
Okay. Cry for help.
The
Okay, nice.
a nice draw here with the Florgato.
Considering that he can draw 2 more cards next turn. 3. Maybe evolving is the right call. Oh, Mars.
Ooh, yeah. Mars can be so disastrous sometimes, I feel like.
Yes. Oof.
Asmiel
Oof,
Scarada.
oof, oof.
Okay.
Well, he said on the name of the deck. I love to break. Oh,
Yeah,
that's it. That's
it does
that's
happen.
there's Floragato.
But we do hit the Florigato, which is going to be so
Yes.
nice this early in the game.
Hmm. See his deck.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And I cry for help.
Yeah, we've definitely had multi-time winners. This will be our first back, or could be our first back-to-back, though. Let's see. They're gonna, yeah, just see. I mean, they bellow. This definitely is a rough spot to be in right now, but we can start
Yes.
evolving up some of the Pokemon.
Well, having Magneton on hand, it's pretty nice.
Hmm.
Hmm. That Giratina is
Yeah, two Pokemon
gross.
floaty. Yeah, absolutely gross. Both of them powered up on the bench. I'm like, do probably correct to evolve. I almost wonder if you don't though, right? Like, you're getting knocked out next turn. Maybe trying to get a second Sprigatito would be nice, but oh,
Okay.
interesting. Okay.
No Sabrina, no Red Plate.
Let's
Yes,
see.
thinning your deck is pretty important.
Yeah, thinning your deck is so important to be able to find the cards that you want to find. Uh, and have them when you need them.
Mm.
Let's see. So we're gonna, yeah, do the 20 to the Magnetine. We have Cape. Are we gonna have a retreat back?
Maybe with a leaf. Ah no, Bellow.
Yeah, so we just Bellow instead.
Oh,
Ah,
not the Floragato. We need a Sprigatito.
yeah, Sprigatito or a Magnezone would have been nice for sure.
Yes, Magneton. Well, this turn, the Darkrai can come out to play.
Yeah, I mean, Darkrai Con any moment here is just not good.
Hmm. Ay, Dios. Complicated. Very
Yeah,
complicated.
very
He bricked.
complicated.
Big time. Big time he bricked.
He said he loves to brick. He said he loves to
yes,
brick.
yes. He didn't lie though.
Was not lying, for sure. So it looks like we're gonna attach our fourth energy to the Magneton and just swing for 60. We want to evolve to
Yes.
Meowth. Debating if we're gonna go on and
Hmm.
evolve.
A lot of decisions to make.
For sure.
Okay,
Okay.
well,
Is a
let's
Dark
see.
Prize up?
Okay.
Oh.
No, that's it.
Yeah, for sure.
We're gonna have game 3.
You did say you wanted game 3. You did say you wanted
Yeah,
game
of
3
course,
here.
of course.
For sure. Let's get into, we'll let them get set up again now, and then let's see. Okay.
Game 3, let's go. Yes.
Let's see. Bixie, they're getting into that game. Yeah, I love that Bixie has the Goldango, man.
Yes, all the secrets.
Yeah,
The
all the
Shaman
secret
as well
ones.
and the Garchomp.
What is the, how do you get the Shaman one?
Shaman? I think you needed the. Let me check really quick.
I didn't know there was other, the only hidden ones I knew about were the set and the first set. I didn't know there was other hidden ones. I'm just a noob.
You needed the full art Celestic Town Elder, the old lady.
Oh.
Giratina, Arceus EX, Jamin, full art Jamin,
Oh.
and Origin Form Dialga and Palkia, and Giratina.
Interesting. I guess I'll have to try to get them all. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go get my the whole list of all the hidden ones and try to find them all.
Also Heatran, so
Really cool.
all the legendaries. Shaman could be known full art version. So the only full art version you need is the Elder Lady.
Ah, interesting. But you need the immersives, you said, or the others.
No, immersive no.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out then. Okay, so we're starting with Magnemite this time. I'm not sure I would be happy with that situation, but let's see here. So we could potentially, yeah, I mean, we just go on and evolve here. I would definitely agree with that play for sure.
Okay. A Rocky helmet on Magneton would be nice.
See. Yeah, Rocky Helmet would have been really nice this last turn. Oh, we don't have it though on Monologue side.
Oh, if we don't get another basic
Yeah, that's a whole
next
different thing.
turn,
Yeah, it'll just go on and be game. That's gonna be so painful.
oof. No, what a painful way to lose.
For sure.
No.
Rocky Helmet onto the
Also.
Darkrai. Uh-oh.
No.
Broken Space Bellow.
No.
Uh-oh.
That's it, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's game, guys. I think that's
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
game
it.
here.
No.
Is it? It's not like we have Sabrina to stall or something.
What, you wanted the first back-to-back winner, right?
I mean, I do, but I don't want my kitty cat to go down like this. I love the kitty cat. 1 second. 1 second.
Mm.
Okay, guys, so that's gonna be the end of the tournament. Bixie as our first ever back-to-back winner. Actually insane. Huge shout out to Bixie for pulling that off. We've been doing 24 weeks. We've had a couple players who were able to get 2 wins before. But back-to-back wins is absolutely insane. And what a fantastic job by Bixie. We are so happy to have them as our first ever back-to-back winner. And another addition to our 2-time winners of the Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Weekly. So happy about that. With that being said, I do want to say thank you again to Copiclol for joining us today to co-cast. He's a fantastic Pokemon Pocket content creator, and I am so happy that we could have him here for his insight on competitive and also to have his casting. So thank you so much, Copic. I'm so happy that you could be here and even bring your community to come join us in the chat. So thank you so much. If you guys are interested in his content, he does Instagram, he does YouTube, he does Twitch, he does Twitter, so make sure to check his stuff out. Is there anything else you would like to say about yourself, Copic?
Firstly, huge congratulations to the first back-to-back winner on the on the Pocket Weekly, and then thanks again, Ursi, for having me here. I don't know if you have any other Latin American co-host, but I'm really glad that I'm here. So I had a blast. I had a great time. So thanks again.
Yeah,
and that's it. Thanks
I'm
again.
so glad that you could be here. It's really awesome to see. You know, we have such an international community, and it is so awesome to see and have all different representation. Like where people, you know, you guys are leaders of your different communities, and I love that. That everyone is really just like working so hard with Pokemon Pocket. So I'm really glad that you could be here, and thank you again so much for coming and hanging out with us today. So thank you again, Copic, so much. With that being said, once again, huge shout out to Copic. Make sure you check out his different platforms. But also, huge shout out to our winner today, Bixie.
Totally.
As well as all of our players today. We are so happy that they could stream for us. It is required in our top 64 that you can stream, but we're really happy that our players do help us with that and make sure that they're able to. It is so awesome that everyone puts that together. But also, I do want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor here, XP Collect. They have helped us since week 1, all the way back at Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Weekly #1 when Pokemon Pocket had just come out. And we are so happy that they would go out on a limb to help us, you know, achieve this dream of having a sponsored tournament for Pokemon Pocket. And it's been a lot of fun with this grassroots scene as we all grow with all of our tournaments, including Copic's tournament. If you want to check that out, I did forget to mention that.
No, don't worry. It's fine.
But thank you guys so much for being here. If you're interested in the physical card game or any physical card game, you can do your pre-orders through XP Collect. They're a local card shop up in New Jersey. You can even go to their store if you are in the area, buy singles there. They do have a TCG player as well if you're interested with that. And if you're interested in Destined Rivals, which is coming out in a couple weeks, I think it's a couple weeks now, maybe it's like a month. You guys can do !Rivals to get a text message, like sign up for text messaging when they're going to do their pre-orders. So please, guys, make sure you check them out if you can. I do also want to give a huge shout out to all of our viewers today. We obviously could not do this without you guys. Thank you so much for being here and so much for hanging out with us. It really does mean the world that Copic and I get to cast games every single day to you guys, so thank you so much for being here. I also do want to say a huge shout out to all of our players. Obviously this tournament would not be possible without you guys, so thank you guys so much for being here. Also, huge shout out to all our judges, because we could not do this without our judges. Make sure that you're always kind and courteous with the judges, because we're only able to stream this stream the tournament and run it so smoothly because of all the help of our judges and our mods. So make sure that you always are happy to thank the judges. That being said, I don't know if Bixie's in the stream because people saw the mentioning. I was about to raid him and then he ended his stream. But
no.
yeah, how sad is that? that being said, guys, it looks like Bixie is going to be streaming more often. Just like it looks like they set up their account. So if you guys want to check him out, I did just drop the link to his Twitch account in the both YouTube and on the Twitch. So now I have to find someone new to raid. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate all the support. If you're new here, hi. I'm Ursi. I stream Pokemon Pocket about 7 days of the week. And so if you're interested in, Pokemon Pocket content, we would love to have you guys back again to hang out with us. During the week, I do ranked and sometimes tournaments and stuff like that. So if you're interested, we'd love to have you guys back. We also do already have the signups for next week's tournament live. So you guys can sign up for next week's. You guys could fight against Bixie in his back-to-back-to-back run for a third finals in a row. But thank you guys so much, so much for being here. You guys are so awesome. I'm gonna double check that this person was in the tournament today so that I can rate them. But thank you guys so much for being here, and I really do appreciate all your guys' support. If you're interested in Pokemon Pocket content, make sure to join the Discord. We do all different types of it. And also make sure to follow Copic if you're interested in his type of Pokemon Pocket content. I'm going to start waving now because thank you guys so much for being here. And then when I'm going to rate Thunderlulz. I know they released here yesterday. And when